Are we good? I like how quick it goes live when there's nothing else going on. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are back. And today, I'll tell you what, man. I just cannot hold my tongue. I'm having too much fun with this. Like, it's literally controlling my life. I was like, I'll go do this. I'll go do that. Blah, blah, blah. And then I sit down and start thinking about, like, no, this is all I really want to do. Like, I would have to force myself to do something else at this point. Kind of scary because it's leveling a character that, although to be fair, I do want to play this character at max level. I have some aspirations to have a Warlock. I have had aspirations to have one for a while, but I didn't really like it. Oh, wow. I didn't really like it until really recently, which the pre-patch is that recently. This is a lot of fun. Warlock, both, I haven't yet tried Destro, but I've seen Destro and thought maybe I would like this a lot. So we'll definitely see Destro at some point. But yeah, for now we're continuing. Now I found out something very interesting. I did not know this was a thing until last night. I was looking up those patterns. We were talking about going to Searing Gorge or whatever and getting those patterns. That's what we're going to do next. But I found out something very interesting. Those patterns were, I guess, the reason... Well, anyway, there was a bunch of comments on Wowhead about people saying they're really hard to get. So I was like, well, maybe we won't get them just because we'll be farming all day for them, maybe never get them. But then I saw that they said they are easy to get now. Maybe it was bugged, I don't know. One way or the other, the reason that the conversation was happening was because of the an addition in 8.1 or something like that. The tools of the trade for tailoring is actually an item that allows you to is an item that allows you to get a bunch of patterns that aren't in the game anymore. So we have a big end game goal now all of a sudden. This is something I will definitely be doing. So I'm going to get to 60 or 50 that is, and we're going to keep going. I probably won't record it until I have it done. Well, actually what I probably would do is I'd get the profession leveled. We might even do that as part of leveling. And then when it's time, I will do the Tools of the Trade quest, and we will go get the patterns that we want, because that is freaking awesome. I had no idea that they did this. They did a similar thing in Legion with blacksmithing. A bunch of patterns that were removed were re-added. And honestly, I don't know why they didn't do the same thing with leatherworking. Like, leatherworking had probably most of its patterns removed. The only thing I could say about tailoring is that all the patterns that were removed are patterns that are easy to make now. But the patterns that were removed for both blacksmithing and leatherworking have some very complicated mechanics, especially leatherworking. Leatherworking, it's like mechanics or requirements, whatever, reagents that are like wildly, like very difficult to get, like these blue dragon scales like we've been talking about. So yeah, I don't know if I'm not really sure if that's gonna work out, but we'll see. If they ever do bring it back, I'll be very happy. There's been a blue dragon scale set piece on my auction house, the realm on my auction house, not my realm's auction house, is what I mean to say. There's been a one on there for a while now. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. There's actually, I think there's actually two on there for 85k, and it's like nuts. I would spend 500k on that if I had to, but I just don't, like, I can't shake this sneaking suspicion that there's gonna be some reintroduction of it. Like, I can't. It just, I feel like I would waste my money, but I don't know if I would even care. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I have, like, basically I'm going to do one of the next challenges we're going to do is going to be a leatherworking and skinning profession challenge. And once I finish, like, get to the end of that, I'm going to collect enough blue dragon scales over the weeks, and I'm going to see who made that piece and see if I can't trade them the blue dragon scales for it. Now, at first I was like, oh, it's a slam dunk. I'll just get the blue dragon scales and then have them make me the gear. But realistically, they probably won't like that because they would have spent a lot of time farming the blue dragon scales themselves. So they would probably rather sell theirs than make mine. So we'll see. I don't know if that's going to work out, but I expected there to be a tip, like maybe give them like a 10k tip or something. I don't know, but yeah, certainly would not like to spend 85,000 gold on a single piece on that set if I didn't have to. Now the good thing is the legs are still in the game, so we might talk to the guy and see if he's open to it. If he is, I'll give him the scales. If not, I'll just save it for myself and make them myself. But we'll see how this all works out. I still don't know if I'm even going to be able to get enough because I don't understand why I wasn't getting them in the first place, but we got a lot of things to think about, so. Okay, we already have 6 of these. I don't actually know how much rep we need, but it's not a lot. But so that's my plan. Blacksmithing and leatherworking, I'd like to do these challenges, but there's so many challenges I want to do now, it's kind of wild. There's just a lot to do, so. I am really having fun with this, though. But I definitely want to finish it up, like it's... I could see myself having fun with it today, tomorrow, maybe most of next week too. But I would like to move on, you know what I mean? The thing is, normally what I would do is I would just start them and then whenever I finish them, I'd post them even if it's years later like I've done, which I've already done with this series. But I don't want to do that with this series because this is like such an important series to me now. I feel like this is like the birth of my passion with this, you know what I mean? Like I started this and I said so many things at the beginning and I did so many things along the way that it's just like I really want to finish this now, you know what I'm saying? So I think I'm just gonna push to finish it even if it's not normally how I would prefer to do it. You know, a couple nights ago when I was grinding fire or whatever in TBC, I was already feeling a little fatigued from it, not as fun. So I could easily feel that I might get back into that mindset, but hopefully I won't. Hopefully I'll enjoy it as much as I am now for the rest of however long it takes us, because I really want to finish it instead of taking a break and potentially putting it off. It's like the sooner I get it out the better, because I have so many other plans in the future that I feel like this one hypes those up, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see. It's just good. It's just good. Feels good all around, one way or the other. Really happy with it. Really having a lot of fun. I don't know how many we actually need, but let's just go. That's going to be hopefully not aggro. We'll see. I think these Den Watchers are the ones that aggro the other ones, yeah. Okay, dangerous. Let's eat one of these foods that we still have. We should use that potion. Food's restoration rate isn't changed though. It's only water. Luckily there's no, I mean, I don't even know. Would there be any spec in the game that would be, I guess Arcane Mage. Any spec in the game besides Arcane Mage that would like significantly need water while leveling? I don't think so. Obviously, warrior, some tanks, some classes without healing would need a lot of it. While we're talking about survival, you know, health pool wise, but not really for actual leveling. Would you ever need water? I mean, I guess if you leveled as a healer, maybe. I doubt it. I'm heavily considering doing another naked leveling challenge though. I kind of want to finish the rogue one, which I probably should because it's pretty much almost done, but I just feel I can't help but shake the feeling that like I'd rather just start a new one because that is so old. But it did contain some of like the best moments in gaming I've ever experienced in my whole life, honestly. And it sounds so silly to say that, but it's actually true. That naked leveling challenge was like some of the best difficulty PvE I've ever experienced solo. Like it was like more rewarding than Dark Souls at times. Like, and I think a lot of that is Outlaw Rogue. It's got a lot of really fun spells and a lot of really cool things it can do. But it's actually like really cool for world content. But at the same time, I think it would be more interesting to try something new because that is almost a little too strong. The main thing about getting a rogue to max level though, like I really want to have a rogue at max level because I really want an outlaw rogue to be able to fly around and see where treasure chest locations are. Like right now, I'm leveling in this location, and what I could have done before we started is just flown a rogue out here and saw what I might have gotten. You know what I mean? Like I could have easily came out, scouted out any chests to learn where the locations were. That's something I wanted to do the whole time. That's why I started that rogue in the first place. It wasn't even because I wanted to play a rogue. It was because I wanted a rogue at max level to see on the mini-map where these chests are. I was so worried when Shadowlands was being developed that they were going to remove that because there was so many, like, it's just not valuable. If it's only for Outlaw as well, which is the weirdest thing. Let's put it this way, if Dwarf still had it, which I kind of wish they did, it'd certainly be more beneficial to me than Archaeology. But anyway, if Rogue still had it, or if Dwarf still had it, I'd probably be doing like leveling challenges on Dwarves just like around the clock, because it would be really, really, really powerful to see those chests. Sometimes, like, even though I know where they are, like, I know there's one around here, but I don't actually remember exactly where it is, so, and they blend in so severely. There's only a couple that I've ever seen more than once. One of them's in Winter Spring. There's this one in Winter Spring that I see all the time. But other than that, I feel like I never see them. Like, there must have been one back here, right? Like, what the hell? We just rode right by it. I don't think there's one always up, though, right? It's like, that's not how it works. Let's do one more pass. And we'll see if that chest is there, and then we'll just ride back. I'm pretty sure we need more rep anyway. I don't actually know how much we need, but we could take a look at it. Oh, I had a freaking healing debuff on me. I forgot that these mobs do that. So that Hellstone did nothing. But yeah, so my goal is to get honored with these guys, or revered with these guys, which I'm very close to doing. I will not be getting exalted, unfortunately for them. But yeah, I don't think I would need anything with exalted anyway. I don't know why anybody would get exalted. Maybe there's a toy or a pet or something that I didn't see, but yeah, I think that chest is here somewhere, based on the location. Probably don't have anywhere near enough rep though. I have 10 turn-ins, or 2 turn-ins total, so I think, yeah, I think it would be like against that wall there or something. So like, I don't actually know. It could be like behind it for all I know. But you have to trust that those notes on the map are right. It's just, it would be a lot easier to see if it was actually a note on the map from Blizzard instead of from from this add-on that apparently isn't even working right now. There's like a bunch of errors constantly popping up with it. So probably not a good thing. I always say, like, I would immediately add like probably 5 times more treasure chests to some areas of the world, especially Classic through Wrath. There's so many nice areas. I mean, there are areas in Legion and BFA and stuff that have a lot of treasures, but they're a little too obvious. Like, they're on the map and they suck. They don't do anything. I like these, like, oh my god, look at what this is, a treasure chest kind of thing, you know? Like, instead of like, hey, I just flew over this thing and I don't even want it because it's pointless, but it's there. Okay, is there a way to see? There's definitely, I don't know what button it is. There's definitely a button to open it. Maybe I unbound it. I don't know. Let's just do it the other way. Oh, looks like that's all I needed. Provided that green flash with me getting revered, then we're done. That was easy. Those give a lot of kill rep as well, I think. And right now it's Halloween, so I could have gotten even more kill rep. But I don't really, that would be a real pain in the ass. We'd have to go all the way. I don't think that, it would take us probably 2 hours. It's a 2-hour buff. It'd probably take us 2 hours just to get there and back. Okay, so yeah, that's the piece. Okay. I wouldn't mind making this though. Essence of Earth. Living Essence times 5 and Essence of Earth. We don't have anything. I mean, we literally have nothing. What do we actually need to make Mooncloth again? Oh, just Fellcloth. That's it. Oh, that's pretty nice. We can get a lot of that quickly. But yeah, that's it. I think we're done on this continent now. I don't think there's anything left here for me. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to Eastern Kingdoms, and we're going to go to Searing Gorge now. I want to start getting that done. I can't remember the name of the material, though. See, I had it open, but I freaking closed it like an idiot. I kept it open for that reason exactly, too. I don't know why I closed it. Let's see if I can't just look at my history. Nah, no way. There's going to be way too many. Too many things. Well, once we get to the mobs, we'll be able to figure out. I was going to look at an article about how to acquire the other stuff. Actually, I could probably just figure it out this way. Tailoring tools of the trade. Yeah, synchronous thread. That's it. Oh, that's the wrong way. Wait, is that it? Yes, synchronous thread or something. And then in the description of the Wowhead post, yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, it says buggy drop from Searing Gorge, Cindercloth vest and Cindercloth gloves. 2 items from those mobs there. Then there's Robes of Arcana, which is dropped from mobs in Pre-Cataclysm, Darkshore, Duskwood, and Thousand Needles, which we are not going to be in. And then there's also, oh yeah, there's other items. An item. Where is this person? Goka. Oh, Dustwallow Marsh. Shit. We might go get that. I might do that right now. This guy literally just ride up to him and he's got a pattern. It won't be as hard as it sounds. Dustwallow Marsh is actually pretty easy to access from Orgrimmar. You just swim along the coast. So it won't be as bad as it sounds. But it will still take a while. Well, actually, no, that's not bad at all. And then that's what we'll do. We'll do that, and then we'll go back and take the boat to Booty Bay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There's another vendor in Arathi Highlands that I want to stop by and get to at some point, but maybe we'll do that too. The big problem is, like, what happens if they're not selling them right now? I'd be really out of... That would suck. Going way out of my way for that and then not getting anything. But we got a lot of travel ahead of us, so let's just make it all happen now. I might as well. Next hour's travel, and that'd be good. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but that's what we're going to try to do. So, yeah. But so for the future, I think some things to talk about here. So for the future, I really want to get a lot of these leveling challenges done before expansion actually launches. We still don't, at the time of me recording this, still do not know when that is. I actually think they're probably going to announce it soon, though. But maybe not. If honestly, this sounds really dumb, but like I don't even care anymore. Like I'm having so much fun with this pre-patch. I don't even want the expansion to come out because I know it's going to be like excitement overload when it finally does. It's going to be like I won't be able to. This is just going to get replaced with playing at max level. And honestly, I'd really like to get these characters to max level so I can use them at max level because I feel like it would be really fun to. Let's see how I should put it. To continue the character's experience. Like, you know, these playlists don't have to end now. I can play these characters again in Shadowlands, and it would be so freaking cool to take these characters to Shadowlands and see just how powerful they are. Because obviously I'm going to be considerably weaker, you know what I mean? But once we get to Shadowlands, we could start crafting and doing stuff there, because there's a lot of, like, I think it would be really fun, honestly. Like, Shadowlands profession stuff is really good. I don't know how many people have seen it. I think we could look at it right now. How do we? Yeah, that's all right. It opens the book. But anyway, tailoring. Let's take a look at it while we ride. The problem is a lot of it's going to require playing at max level and not just leveling, though. But I wouldn't mind doing that, like, even if I don't continue the series as a leveling challenge, just to do it, you know? But these things are going to be extremely important items. These are not really something that you're going to care about while leveling at all, but they're how you craft legendaries, so having a tailor is going to be really important. The weird thing about a lot of this gear is I'm surprised you're not able to turn it downward. Like, why does it have to start at 60? I don't really understand. I mean, there's already a bunch of things to do increase its item level. I mean, increasing it to 168 is terrible, though. That's like really not good at all. Oh wait, here we go. Novice crafter's mark. Okay. You'd actually set it downward. Required level to 50. Oh, okay. So that is like that then. It's just not the same items. That makes sense. So yeah, you can make any of this stuff. Shadow cloth mints. But this can't go to 60. That's really weird. I like the system. I'm just not really sure if they thought it through all the way or if they wanted to think it through all the way. But it's some nice transmog. Look at how good these pieces look. I don't know if that's transmog you're going to get elsewhere. I'm sure it is, but it's so modern looking. I can't wait to see. Look at that. That's awesome looking. It's so modern and sleek. I definitely want to get these transmogs one way or the other. I assume they're going to be everywhere, though. Usually the crafted gear is just very similar transmog to everything else that's in the game. But that's actually it? Oh, wow, I'm surprised. Tailoring is not actually that good, to be honest. Leatherworking wow, that's really kind of disappointing. Pink party hat. I missed some things. Wow, look at that. That's neat. How are those sandals? I'll tell you, they aren't. I'm kind of disappointed with how little gear there actually is to craft. Thought there was going to be way more than this. Cloth is actually probably the worst of it. Which is really friggin' weird because blacksmithing and leatherworking have like insane amounts of stuff. Wow, I'm disappointed now. Forget it. I don't know if I will take this character forward. It's literally just collect cloth. One cloth. That's so strange because lightless silk must just drop, huh? It's so strange because I wonder if all the patterns just aren't listed here or something. Because for like leatherworking and really like herbalism, every other profession basically, it has a ton of materials. Like one material from each zone, a rare material, and then like a ultimate material, maybe is the way I'd put it. Like for blacksmithing, there's an ore from each zone, and I think you combine the ore into the rare or the ultimate material. I don't really know how it works, but it's like a lot of different gathering. Whereas with tailoring, it's just the same boring shit. That's it. I wonder if enchanting is any cooler. Let's see. Now, you know what I was looking at yesterday? Professions that I never would have considered doing challenges on, and that's jewel crafting and engineering. These are two professions that actually do have a fair amount of gear that you can craft. And I think engineering might actually be quite interesting. Both, I think, would be interesting. The problem with jewel crafting is it just becomes useless because there's no jewels to put, like, there's no slots to put jewels in with most expansions. But it would be friggin' cool to have some of those items. There's like trinkets and cool stuff, but engineering I think actually might be the one because it has a ranged weapon. So I'd probably do like a gnome hunter. I was thinking I'd do a gnome hunter. Has a gun that you can use and make a gun for yourself, which is awesome. And that fully scaled, like there's hundreds of different guns you can make across all the different profession breakpoints. Then there's the helmets, which you can make. But the main thing about some of the expansion helmets, wait, maybe I'm thinking of JC. I don't know. There's some things that are like rare or hard to get that are epics and really powerful, and they actually allow optional reagents. Unlike like tailoring and stuff, where like most of the stuff that's good cannot be used as an optional reagent with an optional reagent, this is like you actually can. It's like, yeah, it's like it works perfectly. I remember jewel crafting now that I think about it, because in the Burning Crusade, the gear that was dropping from Sunwell for tailoring, the patterns, they could not be used with an optional reagent, Relic of the Past, to make them different item level. But with jewel crafting, they could be. It's like, what the hell? How weird is that, right? Isn't that strange? The fact that jewel crafting has epics from the raid that can be used with an optional reagent. I think that's got to be the only profession I've seen like that. And I think actually engineering had something similar, but I can't actually remember where all these things were. So I was looking at it just like feverishly last night, like always, and it's just too addictive, honestly. Like I could sit here and I'm really falling in love with professions, actually. But anyway, just enjoy the nice Baron's walkthrough. One of the best. Well, I think this probably was one of my favorite zones ever. I only wish I could experience it again like it is in Classic, without having to play Classic. First person just doesn't work in this game though, huh? Like, I'm pretty, like, I think there's like, there needs to be like a first person like overhaul maybe, you know, for it to work. Like, I feel like games that like are first person games, like no matter how close you get to the mob, it never like, it's like the camera's not meant to be this close. Like you can't fight, if you were fighting this thing, it'd be like, you can't even see it. You know what I mean? I don't know, I don't really play games that are first person, but most of them are not games that have like intense melee combat in them. Alright, so we're gonna go to the area down here, Booty Bay, and then we're just gonna basically go down the coast there. We have to get our turtle mount out. How do we get mounts? I don't know if I have any of these things bound anymore. No, I guess I don't. Actually, it's like Control J or something. I don't know. That song there, though, is just makes me want to play a Torrent. I gotta keep moving. Shift J. No, that's dungeon. Shift P. What does P know? I'm gonna do spell book. Character info is the thing I unbound. That's usually L, I believe. But I unbound that to do this, so that's unfortunate. Shift P. Mounts. Turtle. I don't know why I have Dark... Oh, that's Ritual of Doom. I don't know why I have that at all there. I will never use that, but it's cool. I wonder if that's going to actually be good at 60, because right now it's 70 or 50. It's horrible. Alright, I don't know what the safest route is going to be. I think it's just get in the water ASAP. Oh yeah, wait, you know what we should do? Get some free experience here. I forgot all about this. That's fair enough. Good experience. You get sell mount, okay. We got turned into a wisp. Yeah, those are free experience, so we should definitely do it. It's so weird, my orc is just... I need to go to a barber shop too. That's another thing I forgot to do. We should do that before we leave the continent, but I don't think I'm gonna go back to Orgrimmar now. Unfortunately. Oh shit. Don't get dismounted. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to change my appearance. I've wanted to make this character the whole time because I love, like, the thought of Gul'dan basically being, you know, a character that you kind of are embodied in, like, you know, there's even spells that are related to Gul'dan, like Eye of Kilrog and Hand of Gul'dan and stuff, you know, like it's, I don't know if there's spells like that elsewhere. I guess there is, Sindragosa's Fury, and I don't know, things that are like key characters in the game that have spells named after them, you know? But it's just so cool, like, I feel like Warlock, that legacy of Warlock is the only one, first of all, that has a bad character as its legacy. You know what I mean? That's the weird part about it. It has like a, well, it has a bad character as its legacy. Gul'dan is not a good character, obviously. He's an enemy in every sense of the word. That was a waste of time. He's an enemy in every sense of the word. So to I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to me. I don't know. Oh shit, fatigue. Well, we're not that far. We'll make it, no problem. All we have to do is get right there. I can see the end. Hopefully we make it. We should probably have Healthstone ourselves. I didn't think this was going to happen, though. But yeah, anyway, there's a bunch of patterns from this synchronous thread thing. I saw this page up. Belt of the Archmage, Cloak of Warding, Fellcloth Gloves, Inferno Gloves, Robe of Winter Night, and Mooncloth Gloves. Now, I think those are all added because those are all unique transmogs. So I don't think there's any classic tailoring patterns that are removed that are not unique transmogs. But if they aren't, then I don't know why there wasn't, because we've already looked at some, right? We had to look at some, and they seem like that they were unique transmogs, that they were not unique transmogs. So I can imagine that was Blizzard's like interest in re-adding them, even though you know, people still can't collect everything. I don't think they necessarily care about that. It's just about giving people access to transmogs. Slowly become like a main element of the game. That's why all those skybox is not bad. Okay, so we're here. Could be treasure chest up there, but is a lot of Murlocs, so sorry, treasure chest. Good chance that it's probably on a... It might actually be there, to be honest. Okay, so we gotta go all the way to Brackenwall Village. Let's see what's the best route. It's just gonna be a go around the edge here, I guess. There should be a... Yeah, there we go. Just don't get killed or dazed. A lot of these risen spirits. But anyway, so I'm thinking about making my... By the time you see this, I'll probably already done it, sadly. But I'm thinking about making my hunter... Or my next leveling challenge profession that is the leather working one. I think we're gonna make it a hunter. I'm thinking about making it a high elf hunter. You know, now that blood elf have the new high elf looks, and they also have the blue hair that you can get from a DK. I think it would look particularly good, especially if I do eventually get those blue dragon sets to transmog into on that character. The thing is, I already have a hunter on Horde. It's a Vulpera hunter. I really wanted to do Vulpera Hunter as a leveling challenge, or Vulpera in general as a challenge, because it would just be freaking cool to use Vulpera's racial, I think. But I don't think I will anytime soon, at least. Instead, I'm going to... yeah, I would do Blood Elf Hunter, because... There's another reason, too. I can't remember what the other reason was. I don't know. It just would look cool, I guess, with the gear and hunter theme. I really want to do Night Elf Hunter, of course, but all my blue dragon scales that I have so far are on Horde. Everybody I know who would help me with that is on Horde, so unfortunately, unless I want to pay to transfer a character over, now there's another option. I'm still thinking about this, but I could try to sell them on the auction house. The problem is I have to buy them with my second account. You cannot buy your own auctions with one account. I cannot even see them, apparently. So, it would be a bit risky. Like, I'd put them up for like 5 gold and somebody would buy like 1 million gold worth of mats, you know what I mean? Somebody stole it on me. It's very possible. So, I might try it. Might take something that I don't really care about. Maybe like a red dragon scale, because we're going to get a bunch of red dragon scales. Those are completely useless. If somebody bought those, maybe I would do that, but... I don't know. It would be a lot of money lost, a lot of time lost too if somebody sniped it on me. And I think I'd have to pay for the second account for at least a day to do it, because I don't think you can I don't think you could buy an auction without an active subscription. Alright, yeah, here's the guy right here.
Speak, friend.
You gotta be kidding me. I fucking rode all the way here and he doesn't have it. Yeah, it's just a chance to have it. That sucks. Well, I guess we'll be back eventually. I mean, I don't even really want this pattern, to be honest. It's actually, like, literally not a nice pattern at all.
Be safe. What can I help you with?
That sucks. Well, it was a fun ride, at least. Might just go back through the Barrens. I don't know. I really don't like... The problem is, like, I don't have... There's no way to go back through the Barrens. You have to go all the way around. Okay, that's unfortunate. So what were we going to do now? Yeah, now we're going to go all the way to... Man, I feel like as soon as I leave, he's going to have the pattern again. I bet this person purchased it, or somebody came here to purchase it. If I could turn party sync off, I bet it would be here.
What do you need?
There's nobody here, obviously, without party sync. Or without chromie time, but there is no way to do that. The only other thing I could try is turn war mode off. I think it's worth it. Can I do that? Is that going to cause a change? I don't even need war mode, honestly. Get the experience from this too. Wait, what? But you can only have one of these at a time, right? Turn into a dome. Oh my god, there's a player here too, though? Yeah. I mean, good chance that it's still gone, but it's our only chance to get this. Yeah, still not there. I don't know if that actually impacts anything. But either way, that's unfortunate. We rode all the way out here for no reason. Okay, so instead of going to Booty Bay, I think I'll now go to... back to Orgrimmar. Turn war mode back on. I might go to the barbershop too. And... take the Zeppelin to... Where should I go? Maybe I should even go to Undercity. Yeah, maybe I go to Undercity, actually. That might be what I do, Undercity instead. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Think about it along the way. I think that's the right play, though. Is Undercity closer, though? Actually, no. Undercity's definitely the play, because then we stop at, in Arathi Highlands. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. So back to Orgrimmar, to Undercity, Arathi Highlands, then all the way down to Searing Gorge, and that's that. Thanks for stopping by. It's going to be a lot of travel. How long have we been going already for that travel? I don't know. The first rep grind that we did probably only took us like 20 minutes, right? So what, we've been traveling for what, 15 minutes? I just like traveling. Wow, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't know how anybody uses flying because it just really takes the world out of it, if you ask me, and I like the world. Me and the world of Warcraft get along pretty good. It looks like we could have rode up there too. The problem now is, how do we get in the water without aggroing? I don't think we do. So let's go ahead and get on the mount now. It's gonna make it slower for a second or two, but not for long. And hopefully we get lucky enough to not get dismounted. Did not have that happen. So we should have just killed the mob and then mounted up. Would have been faster. No, at least we got some silk. Got some rune cloth as well. We still have very little, or some mage weave. We still have very little rune cloth. That's it. We're not going to use these again. But maybe I'll hang on to them just for some random reason. Got to go through the fatigue again, but I don't anticipate an issue. We made it the first time comfortably. So that's it. I mean, and this is kind of everything. Like, after this, I don't know what I would even want to try to get. They're just all BOE patterns. So, like, there's a couple patterns that I'm going to get right now and hope to get today, one way or the other, from these BOEs that we're going to go farm. But past that, it's like... I mean, I'm not going to get any of these. Cenarian Circle Honored. I mean, to get that... How do you even get that? Let's see. I think this is in the raid, isn't it? Kill Twilight Cultists for 1 reputation each until you reach Honored. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, and then the texts. 100 rep per. We might do that, yeah. Cenarian Circle rep is also gotten from the quest in that zone. All I would want to get is probably Honored. I'd have to see the vendor, I guess, once I get there, but... No, there was that pattern. I should have picked that up when we were in Stranglethorn last time. But that's a BOE, that's a BOE, that's a BOE, so we're not going to get any of those. Argent Dawn Revered. Now that is something that I think I might do. That is actually a really easy thing to get, I think. It's very little effort. I don't know why. Argent Dawn Exalted is a different matter. Oh, Cenarian Circle Friendly as well. Okay. So there's 2 patterns from Cenarian Circle. Probably should consider that. I imagine Friendly is very easy to get. And those are all BOEs. This is the stuff from BRD. BOE. Oh, that's from Blackrock Spire. Maybe we queue for Blackrock Spire, huh? I'd imagine if it's anything like the other patterns in the game, it's going to be extremely unlikely that we get this, but I wouldn't mind doing it once. Especially as a Warlock, since Warlock has a bit of a feel about Blackrock Spire. You know, there's a bit of stuff going on there that might make Warlock feel at home. Oh, and then there's Cenarian Circle Revered. Interesting. So that's the Cindercloth stuff we were just talking about. This is something that is not present now. I don't think you can get that. It's at Moonglade and it requires something else. Haughty Modesty. What? Probably a pun of some sort. Tenaris. Rescue Coltira. What? Mulgore. Why would I make these though? They don't even offer transmog. Anyway, that's another BOE. Oh, that's something from Tenaris. What the hell? Okay, well, when we go do Cenarian Circle, we can pick that up if I remember. Lunar Fall, Frost Wall. Oh, this is I see. Christmas stuff, BOE. Okay, what is this? Rannick Northern Barrens. Since we're here, we might as well look. Rannick. Wowhead. Oh, it's that guy. I was in Ratchet. That's not who I thought it was. Okay, let's go back and see. Anyway, the rest is just BOEs. Blue overall. World Vendors. Oh, that's a pretty nice transmog, to be honest. This is the thing I was thinking of. Just like random people can sell this pattern. And apparently there's one in Orgrimmar that we should check. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do all of a sudden. Didn't even think about looking through every single one of these. Oh, they have a bunch of different blue linen. That's like pretty nice transmog, to be honest. Like, it looks good even today. And so does the vest. Okay, so this person, a small hut next to the inn in Ratchet. Oh, is this the guy who you turned the fire, what's the name of that quest from Classic? That it probably is. Yeah, that's the hut, probably. Or maybe it's not. No, that's a different person. This box is like, has quest loot in it or something. Can't remember. I remember doing that kind of stuff a long time ago. One of these. Oh, yeah, here we go.
I got what you need.
A couple tailoring patterns. Jewel crafting and alchemy. Wow. Interesting stuff.
Have a good one.
See, I just love the fact that there's stuff like that scattered around the world. I wish Modern WoW had more stuff like that. Greater Adept's Robe. Wait. Didn't I... What happened to the blue overalls? Oh, that's a different thing. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to Orgrimmar. We'll see if we can't find this vendor there and buy something from them too. Okay, so we can close that. Alright, let's keep looking at tailoring stuff. BOE is buy stuff. Fine. BOE, okay, belt. That's not something we'll get. Star belt. Now that's a BOE. Now I actually saw that on the auction house for a lot, and it's not going to sell for a lot, I don't think, but maybe it will. Won't be buying it. Earthen silk belt, another BOE, and spider belt, another BOE. A lot of BOE patterns. That's actually quite a nice belt. Okay, flare core, that's the BRD shit. Outlands. Yeah, gloves of spell mastery. That is an amazingly nice piece right there. If I can get one piece, I would want it to be that one, honestly. Are we gonna die here? Let's just kill it, I guess. That's gonna aggro that yellow. Holy shit, man, are you kidding me? For some reason these mobs are dying really fast, but we're in danger for sure with 3 mobs. Hopefully that's enough to kill. Good. Definitely in danger. Oh, that pot did nothing. Okay, gloves of spellmaster are one that I would. Storm shroud armor, part of extra set. Can we look at that? I still don't. This add-on like adds sets or something. I don't really get it. I don't know what that is. Let's look it up in Wowhead, I guess. Storm Shroud set. Oh, yeah. Wait, this is leather gear. Isn't it? It just looks like a certain set, and these gloves actually go perfectly with that set, but they're cloth. That's the issue. Yeah, these are all leather. I don't know why that piece is even listed like that. That's a leather set. That's a nice looking set though. Okay, yeah, I don't think we'll ever see that piece, but that might be one that we have to spend big money on to get. I don't know where you'd even start with that. And there's the cinder cloth gloves that we're gonna get today, hopefully. BOE. True Faith. BOE. Azure Silk. Desolus. Oh. Huh. BOE. Player Core, that's more BRD drop, or not drop, but rep thing. We're in Stygian, we know about that. Bright Cloth. Heavy Junk Box, interesting. Oh, that's like that red set, only it's greenish. Cinder Cloth. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna go get. Moon Cloth leggings. Another BOE. Another one of those Haliscan pantaloons. Oh, I think that's another... To me, this looks like something from that, what's that wrestling thing? The day before Halloween Day, whatever that is. What is that? Tears Fall Glades again. I don't know, that's some kind of tuxedo thing. What? Another BOE. Ardent Boots. Dress shoes, another BOE. Gaze Embrace. Oh, another Cenarian Circle. Okay, there's a lot of Cenarian Circle pieces. We'll definitely try to get at least some of those. I don't think we'll get Exalted, but... Another Burning Piece. Oh, Cloak of Fire from Overmaster Pyron. That's funny. So that's the piece we were trying to get, but it literally looks like Karma's... You've collected... Yeah, that's... I already have that appearance. That's like a set... That's an appearance that I used. Oh. Why didn't I get this? That was the same person I already bought something from. And that's it. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at the auction house real quick. I want to see something. Oh, well, before we do that, let's go get our free experience. A lot of people in Orgrimmar today. Oh yeah, let's turn war mode back on. Okay, anyway.
I know a buyer when I see one.
Spell Mastery. Yeah, 82, 89k. But is it that rare? You know, so I don't think it is, you know? Let's just see if there's... Oh, I also have to check the auction. Hold on, let's do that first. I also have to check the mail. I'd imagine by now those pieces we put up the other day are back. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Some of them anyway. I think all of them actually. Well, these are BOEs from TVC, so I think I'll just send them for transmog over because I don't have the transmogs. Even though they're not anything I want, I'll do that. It'd be more profitable than just vendoring them. At least on this character, I could vendor them on that character. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if this would even sell, but I don't think it's worth it. Just gonna vendor the rest, sadly. What's this?
Loktar.
War Chief Sylvana. Is that the BFA start? I'm doing classic right now, but
Strength and honor.
Wait, should I DE these? Likely. We still need to DE things. Oh, we have to delete these? That's one thing that sucks about these holidays, man. You get all this nonsense. I don't want any of this. That will DE into an epic crystal. No, it won't. Gonna DE into a bunch of other stuff instead. That's weird. Illusion dust. No, spirit dust. I don't even know what that is for. Spirit dust. I never even trained this. Yeah, I forgot. I never got anywhere with
For the
this.
Horde.
And I won't be getting anywhere with it today, so we'll just hang on to this and eventually try to auction it, I guess. Maybe we should just do that right now. One of these is classic and one of these is TBC, I suppose. Or maybe not. Can't remember.
You break it, you buy it.
64 gold for 8. 2 gold for 1. 3. Wow, that's terrible. That's odd. What the hell? It'd be pretty cheap to level. Oh, dude, I just had like a crazy ass flashback. I remember now. I freaking bought cloth and vendored it. Oh my god, I just had this like flash memory. Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Yeah, there was cloth on the auction house so cheap that I made money from purchasing it. Because the cloth, oh shit, I forgot to go check that vendor. Let's go do that quick. Yeah, the cloth was so cheap that vendoring it after turning it into bandages was higher. How nuts is that? It's really crazy. Hold on, I should reply to this. Alright, good. Let's go check this vendor. I think this person is just over here. But it's probably, based on how many people are in Orgrimmar, I would not expect there to be any likelihood of this happening. Yeah, this is it. This is a trainer.
Take a look. I sell
Oh no, there's
all
also
manner
a...
of wares.
Oh, these are cataclysm things? Oh. Oh, there's all kinds of patterns here. What the hell was I doing? Blue linen vest, red woolen bag, and blue overalls. Yeah, there we go. I just got them all without even trying. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Why did I not even look at that? I probably didn't even look at that when I came here. I remember making all kinds of cloth bandages to level up to profession though, so I guess I wasn't paying attention. It's weird. Alright, cool. So we just got all those. That's a lot of patterns now all of a sudden. Alright, so now we can move on. We're still in that queue, right? Yeah, we are. Long queue. I don't know. I hate, like, I queue for a dungeon and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind doing it. And then, like, 35 minutes later when it finally pops, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I have some problems. I have a few problems. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if you're not high enough to do BFA stuff. Does it have a portal there? Oh, it does. Okay. Odd. I don't know what's gonna happen when I take this portal. We're just in its... Okay, so there's no more Zeppelin at all now, I guess, because of how the phasing changes. Oh, I forgot to use the barber. I'm pretty sure there's a barber here, though. Wait, what is that? That's BFA. Okay, let's go, barber. Yeah. It's just... What? Top floor of the trade quarter. For some reason, it's not showing up. What the hell's the trade quarter? No, there's no trade quarter. What? What?
What we do.
Nasnik? Nasnik. What the hell is the trade quarter? Wow, head. Just in the middle. I guess this is the trade quarter for some reason. Not a quarter, it's just part of the city. Book dealer? What the hell is that? You've really spent zero time here, honestly. Oh, shit. It's for scribes, yeah, I see. It's got scrolls. That's cool. I always wanted to do something with these scrolls, but... I mean, 4 intellect for 30 minutes, it's just really not a lot. Like, it's not worth it. It's just so little. I guess they don't want people to do anything with it, but... It's displeasing. Alright, wait, is it not here? It must be on the inside part. Yeah. How do you get there? I really have not spent any significant time in the city. I freaking can't stand the city. This is probably my least favorite city. Yeah, that definitely is. It's not even close. Definitely my least favorite city. Would have loved to see what Lordaeron would have looked like in its heyday. So it's up here somewhere. Trade supplies, bat handler, weapons merchant, armor merchant, trade supplies, dungeon master. What the hell is this? Oh, why the hell would you need to do that? Another free bit of experience. Agents. Okay, there it is right there. I was gonna say, surely that's all of them now. Can't do that while shapeshifts it now, so I have to fucking click this buff off. Alright, let's see. Skin color. Let's see a picture of Gul'dan. He's kind of like a dark green, huh? Yeah, I think he would fit in pretty good with these last two colors. One of these. This one. Maybe this one. Yeah, I think that would be him. And then like maybe like the most angry face possible. That's pretty good. That's like a peon looking face. I think this one looks a lot like him. Hair color. It's kind of just darkish. Really, the color I had was probably the right color. Probably already looked at this and did that same thing. Beard, though. They changed the beard. Yeah, I think it's that one. No, it's not that one. That one, long. That's probably not actually new, though. Thick. I like the long. It looks a lot like Gul'dan, honestly. And then we definitely want the sideburns to match the long beard. Strands. What the hell is that? Oh, wow, that's weird. I don't think I'd ever seen somebody use that setup before. Long. Hanging. Yeah, I don't actually want sideburns. Whoops. Eye color. His eyes are red. Oh, the blind though. Yeah. We want that for sure. I'm going double blind. Placebo. Look at that shit. That is fucking a warlock if I've ever seen one. Now we got other shit. Let's see. Scars. Burn. Maybe I'll just do like a neutral scar because otherwise I really like putting the scar. Like we could have that eye like that and then have the left scar. You know? I wish you could flip the scar. Actually, maybe you can. I think at one point they changed that. No, you can't. Maybe it wasn't intentional, but I like that he's got a scar on his one good eye, but now we're gonna do the even though the red eyes don't really look like what Gul'dan has. Gul'dan has like fiery eyes, like the new Mag'har eyes. That kind of... Does Gul'dan have a scar? I feel like he does. I guess not. But anyway, definitely gotta have a scar. Burn. That seems good. Earrings. Does he have earrings? He's got all kinds of shit, but I don't think he has any earrings. We'll just do the tusks because I think it'll look cool. Look a little bit more like a warlock. And then a gold root. This is pretty unfortunate. That's pretty underwhelming. The tusk customization. Nose ring. He has no nose ring, does he? I thought he did, but no, I guess he doesn't. Yeah, I guess he doesn't. But I still think it would look pretty cool regardless. Not trying to match him one for one. Now, tattoo. Immortality. This is the combo I'm using on my DK. That there. And that looks really cool. But I think we will do no tattoo and just the war paint. Depends on the transmog, obviously. I don't know. I can't decide. I wish there was more colors for the war paint thing because it's really cool, but white is really the only option if you ask me. I just don't like how asymmetrical that is either. If that was a little bit more balanced, I think I would like that a lot too. So really, these are the only options. And that's really only valuable if you're gonna hide your chest, which I'm not gonna be doing. So we do that one. Yeah, that looks quite good, honestly. And upright. No, definitely hunched over Warlock. But now there's one more thing. Oh yeah, grime. Here we go. Gul'dan's definitely been depicted with like discoloration around both his eyes and his jowls. I can never decide which one I should pick. Around the mouth or around the eyes. Oh, the Q popped. We'll go with that for now. There's an orc. Alright, Lower Black Rock Spire. It's been a long time since we've done this dungeon. Don't think we had a reload now. Oh, look at that guy. Getting every minute out of that torrent right there, I feel like. Alright, been a long time since we've done this dungeon. The last time I did this dungeon, it was an absolute nightmare. People had no idea what they were doing. I'd imagine it will be the same today. We will find out. There's a quest here. Level 22, holy shit. Yeah, that's just a quest to do everything, basically. 46, 48, 22, 38, 28. So I wonder what the lowest level you can do this dungeon is. Yeah, here we go with this. Let's stand around and do nothing for 20 minutes kind of stuff. Yeah, tank's just AFK. I really wish I played a tank, man. We could have had so much more time spent in these dungeons. It's good to get the interrupt out of the way, though. Used to be like a quest up there, didn't there? Not anymore, I guess. I had done this because the blacksmith leveling had a pattern that was off the last boss. It was like incredibly rare. But I did it nonetheless, and I never got it, of course, but... Scar Shield Port, what the hell is that? Oh, it's gonna summon mobs. Summon imps, of all things. Oh good, Runecloth too, we need that. I can't believe there's a level fucking 22 in here, it's wild. No, I think there could be treasures in here too, but the map doesn't show it. Yeah, there's one back there. Fuck. Oh, well, luckily it was an alchemy treasure, because... that's a pretty big deal. If there was a tailoring pattern in there, I'd have to try to get it off the guy. I really like this dungeon, and I have a recent moment with it from private servers. I was doing this dungeon for like one of the first times on Nestarius, and it was like much harder than I expected it to be. We spent like over, I think it was like 2 hours in it, and it was the day of the Super Bowl. I was streaming like well before the Super. I started the stream at like probably noon. The Super Bowl wasn't until late, you know, and I'd spent so much time in there that like the people I was supposed to hang out with to watch the Super Bowl were like calling me like, are you fucking coming or what? Like the fucking Super Bowl's starting in like 30 minutes. I'm like, holy shit, what the hell time is it? Like I know I'd spent like over 2 hours in here. It was like a raid. We wiped like 6 times to Warlock or whatever the hell that dude's name is, but Bone. I was like, I remember like bitching like crazy because the mechanic was so freaking stupid. We had nobody who could dispel magic, and he constantly sheeps somebody. So he'd literally just sheep a player, and we just have 4 players the whole fight. So fucking stupid. I'd imagine that's still going to be an issue, but I don't think it's going to... Like, I don't think there's going to be any problems with it. Let's put it that way. A lot of greens, though. I'll tell you what. Travelers, Spalders. What the hell? Definitely looking forward to getting some leather characters going, though. Oh, actually, yeah, I won't be. I'll be playing a hunter, huh? Fuck. I don't know, man. I'm all over the place. There's so many things I want to do, but I just can't do them all. It's not feasible. Not enough hours in the day. Even with the leveling enhancements, it's still not that fast. And most of the time I'm playing, I'm not actually gaining experience. That's the thing. But at least I have the pot. If I did this before, let's put it this way: if I started this and finished this the same month, it would have taken me that whole month to do it. Like, even when the anniversary came, it was still gonna take me like probably like months of playtime just to get this character to max. So yeah, I'm definitely thankful for the changes to leveling. It makes it a lot more realistic to finish this. These mobs have a lot of health. Every other mob we fought was like dead within one window, but these guys are all alive. Maybe somebody's AFK, huh? Nope. I love the layout of this dungeon, though. I don't really understand why there's all kinds of weird shit in here, though. Like, it looks like it's meant to be like a dwarf place, right? I mean, what is this? Oh, 39, nice. Unending resolve, nice. Alright, here's the boss. Just put a bunch of seeds up, I guess. I don't know if it's even worth it. Stick to single target, I feel like, is probably going to be my best effort. Definitely wish ogres were a playable race, though. I'd probably play ogre as my main. Ogre Death Knight, imagine that'd be so cool. Attack speed increased by 60%, wow. I'm surprised that we've seen so many people who are like almost done with leveling. 48, this guy's probably gonna ding 50 in this dungeon, honestly, if I remember how long it is. It's a very long dungeon, although we're not gonna get a lot of experience along the way, I don't think. What was the head for? Warlock's tribute pile. Yeah, I don't remember. Ogre High Lord Cask. Wow, that's cool looking. Yeah, my guy looks really sinister now, though, huh? Kind of. Could have just jumped down, which is what most people have been doing. Last time I did this. Predicting the death of the mob is like so important, I feel like. Well, if he's gonna pull like that, we'll just keep throwing up Seeds of Corruption. I don't really know if there's a time where you ever shouldn't do this, but I think it's probably a good idea to always do it. Didn't aggro? It's hard to believe. The Hex could be interrupted too, which wasn't the case in Classic. I mean, it could be, but who interrupted anything? Not me. Mana burn too, yeah, I forgot. What a stupid fight. This was like one of the dumbest fights ever. Really fun encounter though. A lot of mechanics to deal with at ranged. Very engaging fight. Just kidding. But it's a cool dungeon. I still, like I said, I don't... I mean, I guess this is a... This is like... I gotta look into like the second... Like Warcraft 2 basically, because... Well, like the orcs like came here and they built all this, right? This is like Black Hands... Remnants or whatever, is that right? Oh wow, that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a druid. I don't know. Maybe I'll, instead of a hunter... No, because I need the goddamn mail set. That's the problem. I can't do both. I can't be a leather worker and make the leather gear and the mail gear. It's not possible. I want the mail gear more, but I also want the leather gear. I'm so freaking... I'm all over the place. Oh, there's another chest there. Oh, but it's locked. I have to imagine that's what's going on here, because I don't understand why there's like why there's so many different races down here. There's a reference to Warcraft 2, I guess, with like the Horde being composed of these races, right? Oh boy. This is the boss, isn't it? No, yeah. I wish that one of the Zandalari troll racials was though enter this berserker form though. That'd be so cool. Like kind of like stone form, how it's like a short CD, but I think that would be freaking cool. Yeah, what are we doing? Wow, look at all these greens though. Imbued plate girdle. What were we even after in here? There's some pattern, I know that, but I don't remember which mobs we're looking for. Pyromancers? I think that's in that second level down there. We'll just do one clear of this place and then that'll be it. I don't think it's gonna drop, but it's just nice nostalgia to come in here, you know? We've gotten a lot of experience from dungeons, which I didn't intend to do, but frankly, I'm glad that I did do it, because if I didn't do it, I probably would have never gotten any... I'd probably still be like 35 or something. We did not do a lot of high value content, let's put it that way. Yeah, we have to go out the other way now, right? What's he doing? This way to leave, I'm 99% sure, unless I'm missing something. The goblin just invis pot? Use fade, that doesn't work that way. Yeah, ironically, more people are willing to go the long way in live WoW than in classic. Funny stuff. It's just such a shame how little classic is what I want it to be nowadays. I really wish I could play classic and enjoy it, but it's just impossible. I'm saying this based on an assumption, but last time I played it, it was like that too, so I would not be surprised. But like, people treat classic like if it's like hard fucking challenge mode shit and take every possible advantage for content that's a joke. It's almost like if they're like compensating for the fact that they're like not particularly skilled at the game. Like they probably had some like ego issue, you know what I mean? And it's like, look how good I am, and look at how skilled I am in content that's supposed to be hard. But in reality, they're just making easy content easier. So like, I feel like it's not very self-aware. Like you're not living in reality to do stuff like that. It's like, sure, I understand why people do it, but I thought we wanted classic to be like something else, you know? I thought we were all gonna suspend disbelief for some mutual gain here, but I guess not. Tapped to the wrong one there. there was the equivalent of a new player realm on Classic, that would be the server I'm looking for, I guess. Just RP as a noob as hard as you can. Then it might be fun. Yeah, these are the mobs, right? No, I guess not. Pyromancers. Wait. Invokers. I thought these were the mobs. Oh, whatever. We're gonna do a full run one way or the other. I have a feeling I've missed something, though. Love the I wish you could make your own class in WoW, though. I love that concept, that private server. I don't... Project Ascension, it was called. Wonder if it's still going. Make your own class. It's such a freaking cool idea. I'd love just to have like a sandbox, like WoW Maker, like Pokemon fan games and Mario Maker and all that. I'd love to be able to just like make my own class. Or even just rename my class. That'd be fucking cool. I don't even need it to, like, it doesn't need to be any different. Just change the name. What would I call my Death Knight? Nothing really, I don't know. It'd probably be some stupid RP childish shit that I'd hate after 2 days of having it, but... Oh, another pattern. Fire protection potion. It's odd though, I don't know where those mobs are then if they're not here. Maybe they're further up, or maybe they're already gone and we missed it. Or maybe they're not even in the game anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow there was a bug. Considering, like, I don't know, I still don't understand why the BOE patterns say what they say on them. This is like such a bizarre thing. It's something about like a mob in Westfall, like what is that? Oh, there's one there. Firebrand Pyromancer. I guess we killed some along the way, huh? And there's a chest there. So that's probably our opportunity. Gone. Maybe there's more coming up, though. Yeah, so that time I just refreshed it. You can't have more than... Like, you can put more than 2 out, but it's just going to refresh the longest one, or the shortest one, maybe? The one that I'm targeting. It's like a smart targeting system, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know. Oh, good, we need the spiders. Oh, this is the boss, isn't it? Yeah. Mother Smolder Web. Not really a boss, but listed as one. Pretty much just a named mob. Yeah, I think I remember this. It stuns the tank or something, right? Crystallizes the tank, I think. Health is high, though, I'll tell you. Stunned it. Interesting. Oh, we got a pet. I'd imagine I got a million of those. Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do, was get a pet out. I gotta find like a macro to bring a pet out, because it's always something I forget. I think it'd be like kind of cool to like have a pet that fits the theme of my character following me around though. I don't know what I would do for this character. Maybe like a Gul'dan looking pet or something. Oh, that's not a non-elite. There's 2 elites and 3 non-elites. Oh no, there's not. They just spawn more, that's right. Yeah, Horde Mars City. I gotta look into it. Every time I do these leveling challenges, I'm like, man, I really wish I knew more about the video game. Probably a good thing that I don't know more, because I might like it less if I understood it as much. Like, I feel like a lot of the reasons the game attracts me now in 2020 is because there's still things to learn. And if there wasn't as many things to learn, I probably wouldn't be as excited about playing and reliving areas of it, you know? Yeah, that's where you do that quest there. That could have been looted or skinned, I guess. It's a nice area with lighting, though, I'll tell you. One of the few areas in the game that look like they're well lit. Blood Axe Warmonger. Yeah, so I think we're done with that Pyromancer area. I think we missed our opportunity for some reason. I never even saw any. Yeah, it's maybe like 1 or 2 down there. I'll have to look that up. I don't even remember what the item was. Yeah, I don't have any idea what it was. Let's just look up Wowhead Pyromancer. I think it was Blood. Yeah, there we go. Firebrand Pyromancer. There's not enough mobs in the game named Pyromancer. I could find it easy. Let's see. Drop. Robe of the Archmagi. Or the Archmage. Is that what I was looking for? Patterned Mooncloth bag as well. To this day, as a mage who takes sailing, there are no better robes than these for quite a few levels. This is from Wrath. Pattern only drops from Firebrand Pyromancers. They are located in a nook at the base of the hill leading to spires with fire orcs meet the spider egg. The robe is very good for mages heading into him. That's weird. So it's from mobs that we didn't actually kill, basically. Another boss. Too close, I think, to that stun. Is that what happened? Maybe we come here then and try to farm it or something? There's not a lot of talk about it, so I don't know how rare it is. We just got... What are we doing? Oh, is that actually it up there? Yeah. I forgot about that. It's got all kinds of stuff. Another pet. And elegant something or other. This is a pretty unique colored wolf too, if I remember correctly. Relatively hard to come by if you were looking for something somewhat rare as a hunter. That's only a 7% drop chance apparently. So, not that bad. Oh yeah, this spawns another mob. Wow, what a weird dungeon. Very odd. Still don't really understand like the difference between lower Blackrock Spire and upper Blackrock Spire. Like, I definitely gotta look into this. Upper Blackrock was like more of like the war engine of it, and lower Blackrock was like the area that they lived in or something. Raiders Aspirant Home, where's that? That's cool. Oh, I almost just targeted those things that are all the way over there. That would have been bad. Flame Crack, what the hell? That's a weird name for an ability. It's relatively engaging trash. We're gonna skip that or what? Too difficult, I guess. Not worth it overall. Oh, that lava burst really hit hard there. That guy hit that thing for over 10% of its health with that ability. Must take. Well, it always crits, right? I was gonna say it must have crit. Yeah, I bet it did crit. There's a rare. What the hell? Gawk Bashgood. What the fuck? Doesn't really have much health. How about that? Did you see that dude run by me and shadow lock me? What the hell? It's pretty troll, honestly. Not gonna lie about that. That's hilarious. Dude runs right by me. Doesn't even aggro to me. He just runs right by me and interrupts me. Pretty rude. What was that? Bash Gooder? What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Shit. God damn. Herd Smasher. What the hell? Wow, that's a weird mob. Spirestone. Probably, yeah, bear form probably helps. Build some water. Ah, we're almost done. Big pull air though. Can you separate this? I don't even know. Luckily we don't need to. Probably not. Guy doesn't have a commanding threat presence. Somebody spot my auction. That's the thing that was like 2 gold for 3 or something, wasn't it? I like how they combine all the different tracks. I wish they did this in more in modern WoW. It's pretty cool concept, I feel like. Combining all the different trash. Like combine all the trash in the dungeon up until this point. Now we got 3 shards. Not ideal. Could have did a lot better. This boss is such a pain in the ass, mostly because of where you fight him. Overlord Warlock. Only Black Dragon in here, and there's tons, or there was anyway, tons in Upper Blackrock Spire. I freaking really wish they didn't remake Upper Blackrock Spire. That's why the Red Dragon set is out now too. I didn't realize that. It had nothing to do with Cataclysm. That Red Dragon piece. Oh shit! What is this? This part we didn't clear this or what? Anyway, yeah, I really wish they didn't remake this Upper Blackrock Spire dungeon because it's cool. There's actually blue dragons that you can skin too, so that would have helped with the situation. And frankly, it was just probably one of the most iconic dungeons ever. It'd be like if they remade BRD, like, no. No reason to. Leave it as is. I think, what is it? Like an ego thing? What do you think? Like, why do people like try to remake things that they didn't make in the first place? Like, if I was a WoW developer, I'd be like, yo, I'm not touching this, man. This is, you know what I mean? Like, this is sacred. I'm not touching this shit. I wouldn't even think about it, you know? But it must be an ego thing. It's like, well, they did a good job, but we can do a way better job. We're way more brained. We have much bigger brains. You know what I mean? I think that's got to be it. Maybe they just didn't realize it was going to be a bad idea at the time, and now they do, but I have trouble believing that. So how would we turn this in? Oh, an epic, holy shit. Protective shields. Oh, that's that. Yeah, that's like not bad, right? If you had that at level 49, I wonder how good that would be. Probably shit, but 13 stamina. Okay, so teleport out and back in, is that right? Oh, that was a long, we spent a long time in there. Not really what we wanted to do, but it's fine, we got all night. We got an early start today, so. An epic, let's do that before we forget. Already got all these transmogs. Drainic dust, what? What? It's because we're in, I don't know why we'd be getting this. Is it because of what level we are? Then maybe that is a Drainic thing then. I thought it was because we got it from BRD, but I don't know now. Okay, that's it for that. We got a fair amount of transmog and some cloth and materials, but no pattern. I'm satisfied. Let's move on here. Time to get to it. This definitely looks pretty good. Oh, I didn't change my actual hairstyle though. Is Gul'dan just bald? It's hard to tell. He always has a... Yeah, he's just bald. He barely ever takes the hood off. You need the hood. The hood's like best in slot. I don't know if I can go bald though, honestly. I think the next thing we do is make a nice helm transmog because we still have no helmet. I think we got to get that going. Where is it? Oh, just too bald. It actually looks, the good thing about these new tattoos is they look really good on bald characters. If I wasn't wearing all priest gear, I'd say this looks really good. Really convincing. Okay, so anyway, we're finally done in this area. Let's get out of here. Fill up water while we wait for this elevator. But yeah, so as soon as I get to 120, I'm going to go try to farm that Gul'dan set. I think it's from Hellfire Citadel, though, so it must be tough. It might be tough to farm. Gonna miss it, just barely. Yeah, it might be tough to do on a fresh 120. I've heard bad things, but if we can do it, well, why would it be tough? It's we have the legacy buff. If we can do Karazhan then on a level 37 or whatever, I'm sure we can do WAD on a. Although the first boss is a pain apparently, no matter what. Okay, we have a long trip ahead of us. We need to stop at what's it called? I've already forgotten the name. There's a place that we need to stop. I know that much. I know where I'm talking about. I just can't remember what it's called. Hammerfall. There we go. Hammerfall. What's this? I don't want to know. Little orc children. Okay. Let's do Shade Scale 2. I don't know what most of these zones look like at night. This one's, it's okay. Not terrible. Decent. I'll tell you though, like the integration of the undead into Warcraft 3, like as a good race, or I guess really started with Warcraft, World of Warcraft. But it's pretty ingenious, honestly, because I think most people would look at undead as like definitely bad, right? Like if you looked at like a picture of fantasy, like let's see how you would put it, like maybe like a Rorschach test of fantasy, right? Show a picture, orc, bad. You know, you'd be like, bad. Tauren, good. Blood elf, oh, good, good. Troll, probably good, could be bad. Goblin, greed. That's it. Then undead, definitely bad. Right? Like you'd be 100%. What kind of game depicts undead as not like a just a complete new, like a completely bad race? It's interesting. I feel like it's one of the only games like that. I'm unaware of any games otherwise. What the hell? Gilneas Liberation Front. What the hell is he even attacking? I thought he was attacking me, but no, he's attacking these NPCs. This is a zone I don't think I've ever been in, honestly. Me and Cop, I came out here once to help Cop with something, and I was like completely lost. I had no idea. Not really. See how bright it is, though? I mean, this does not look like nighttime at all. This is kind of silly. Maybe it's supposed to look like this since it's like Gilneas type thing, but looks pretty dumb to me. Rare, and there's like a thing. And 4 globals. We're not even gonna need those 4. Holy shit. Boots, which we don't. They're leather anyway, but it doesn't matter. I'm trying not to send all this shit immediately over because, as stupid as it sounds, I'd like to leave some of the discovery for the other characters. Like, I know there's a million amount of transmogs, but it is kind of shitty when you get a piece that you already had. I kind of feel like it's like, oh, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, oh, man, I already had that transmog. But, obviously, like, in later expansions, that's a lot more common. In Classic, though, it doesn't really happen. There's a lot of different pieces of gear, visually. They all suck, but there's a lot of them. It's just nice, especially like boots and stuff. Like, I don't have any definite plans to use something like that, but you never know when you put a good transmog together and you just need like a pair of brown boots that are gonna look good on the bottom of the robe. You know, like you're not gonna see most of the boot model. All you're gonna see is the toe of the boot. So it's like, oh, perfect. That's just like a brown boot sticking out of the robe. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh yeah, so I wonder what happens if you go to Gilneas, huh? Ruins of Gilneas, 1 to 20. I've never been there. It doesn't scale to 60 though, so. It's interesting. Can you even go in there? I think you can't. You have to fly over there, don't you? I don't know. I never really did that was the one that Cop was trying to get me to do, was the Worgen starting zone. The Worgen and the Goblin one I don't know very well. Inconspicuous Bear. Oh yeah, I bet. What are they, druids? Worgen druids? What's going on there? This is another zone I never really... Oh wait, no, we're still in the same zone, aren't we? Yeah, we're still in Silver Pine somehow. What's up with the kill? Whatever that. Kirin Tor, that's it. I was gonna say Kultiris, but that's not. That is incorrect. This is the first time we ever tested party sync, was right here, this quest.
What now? Beware our enemies.
Except 3 quests or whatever. We tested party sync on the PTR for 825. We were like the only 2 people on the planet who even cared about it, because this was like in the throes of Classic. It was like a few weeks into Classic being out, maybe. Actually, maybe it was longer, but I had pretty much already given up by that point. I'll never forget the moment, like, well, there's 2 real, like, the one I always say most, like, the sexy thing to say was when I did Zul'Farrak as a prop paladin, and there was 2 rogues, like, just constantly going on about how, why would you invite a prop paladin, basically like that. You're like, what, we have 2 healers, question mark? And one was like, he's a tank, Raffle. And the other one was like, is that a joke? Like, they were just basically making a joke out of it the whole time. And then we did the pyramid in Zul'Farrak, and I was doing like 2k DPS, like, you know, top DPS in the whole group, and one of the rogues fell off the top and aggroed everything. He tried to like vanish, but it still aggroed, and we came and everything, like literally the whole friggin' thing aggroed, and I had just enough mana and like I just kept everything down, and we barely scraped. Everybody else died because I didn't get threat on everything, but once they all died, I bubbled and consecrated, and it just barely snuck by. I snuck by with like 10 health, and as I was rezzing the one guy, one of the rogues goes, "That's it, I'm out. I don't know why you invited prop pally, like, or some shit tank or something like that." It's like, you have actual retardation. Like, you're actually retarded. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not even, like, you aggroed this shit. I saved it. Definitely a warrior tank would have died for sure. No bubble. Probably use like land hands or something too. I don't even know. But I like straight up saved that huge mistake, topped the damage chart, and completely like embarrassed you in every way. Saved you from that embarrassment. And the guy left. We were like 1 boss away from being done. Like, what the fuck are you, what do you, like, actually, I don't even, like, there's no other way to say it, you know, that person is stunted mentally. But that was the moment that it really was like a very embarrassing moment. But I remember when it actually, the switch just flipped off for me. I had a full week off. I took a full week off to level on Classic from my real job. And I can't remember what oh no, when I say a full week off, the game came out on a Tuesday. So I had taken Thursday off. That's right. So we had taken Tuesday and Wednesday off raiding, didn't work Thursday and didn't work Monday, and I was going to return to work on Thursday. I was level 57. That can't be right. I did not get to 60 in 1 week. Maybe I did though. Well, anyway, we're in the 50 something, I think. And I remember thinking, oh yeah, we're going to raid tomorrow. I'm going to play Wednesday, and then I got to go back to work on Thursday. And I just remember like looking like introspectively at myself and being like, why the fuck am I even playing this? Like, there's no future in this. I was like so excited, like so in the moment of it. And I just sat and thought for like a minute, like even just 1 minute of introspection. I'm like, there is no reason to continue playing this game. There's no future in it, for real. Like, all I could think of was like, my life is going to go back to what it's been for the last 10 years tomorrow. And I didn't have, like, there was nothing to be gained from playing Classic. It was just a complete waste of my time. So those 2 moments, I'll never forget the emotion that I felt when that happened, because it was very scary. Like, it made me feel like I just completely wasted my time. I rarely feel like that, but every once in a while I do. Oh, high level character, level 49. Every once in a while I do feel like that. It's usually in relationship to pursuing something that I can't continue pursuing. Like, let's say because of some temporary thing, I pick up an extra hobby or plan. Like, I guess maybe this happens with leveling challenges too. Like, if I had time off of work, I would have done something to fill that time, and I would have got excited about it. But then by the time, you know, that time off of work ended, I'd realize like that was a complete fucking waste of time. I shouldn't have even done that. Yeah, that was definitely the worst of it. I won't be making that mistake again. I don't think, even if they do, there's no announcement for TBC. Maybe they will be with BlizzCon in January, but I really just hope there isn't. I don't want there to be. I hope there won't be. But I'm sure there will be, and I don't plan on playing it. Especially, we talked about this on the live stream the other day. If they make TBC just take our classic characters over, I mean, that would be the dumbest thing ever. With the way people have exploited that economy and played that game, if they allowed that to go transfer over to TBC, that would be the dumbest fucking thing ever. Like, absolutely the dumbest thing that Blizzard could ever do. But it would be true to form, I guess. It would just be further bastardization of what, you know, it would be further bastardization of what Classic was meant to mean to me. Like, I remember everybody's like, so many times people are like, oh, gold actually matters in Classic. Yeah, you're right. It does, because you need a lot of gold just to be able to level characters. Well, what the hell's going on here? Is that normal? Okay, anyway, so there's somebody here apparently. I don't actually know where. Somebody here somewhere. I think it's like a troll looking person. Superior butcher, what?
Strength and honor.
Spice bread, not quite. Another one of these. This is the person? Well, probably, considering they have this. Did I get screwed again here? Looks like it.
Fight well, friend.
I can't believe how few patterns there have been available. It's called Junha. Oh, this isn't the person. Junha. It's here somewhere. How is that not the person? Looks like it's exactly where we're supposed to be. Must be somewhere else though. It's in a house, so it must be in this house. Oh, leatherworking supplies.
Loktar.
Loktar.
Strength.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a female orc. This NPC can be found in the same building as the Good Doctor. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, look, there's a pumpkin in the... That's funny. Oh, it must be this building. Oh, the Good Doctor. That's right. The trauma surgeon. There's the person. Tailoring supplies. Look at that.
Zug zug.
Come on. No pattern. Oh, my God, man. How is that possible? That's pretty upsetting. Maybe they just removed it, though. To be honest, they might not even have the patterns anymore. Because these patterns are patterns that used to... I mean, they're still in the game, I think. But you're meant to get them from the... Yeah, it's still there. People says, I thought you were meant to get it from the BFA thing now, but
Speak, friend.
well, we could turn war mode off one more time. I really don't want to turn it off, but I'd really like to get these patterns, so we can just turn it off anywhere now, right? Or is that not the case? You have to be in a rested area at least. There's the battleground entrance there. I wish they did that more. Battleground entrances. It'd be pretty cool. Well, we turn war mode off to get a pattern. Let's hope we get it. I don't think it works that way though. Oh, it does. Fuck, sweet. All right, thank God. That was worth it. I will trade 10% experience for the rest of this challenge in a heartbeat for that one pattern. Where'd it go? There. Azure silk cloak. I mean, it's just a shit cloak anyway, but get as many of these as I can. Sweet. Okay, well that's it. We now are war moded off, which is fine by me. Not necessarily that big of a deal. It's only, what the hell? These people like actually think they're hiding? I think they do. Anyway, yeah, we'll go all the way, this is really far. I don't even know how the hell we get there. I actually don't know how we get there. That access to Searing Gorge is not possible anymore, or is it? It is possible, like always now? I really don't know how we get there. This is gonna be odd. This is gonna be really odd. Huh. Alright. Spent a lot of time. Oops. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I was trying to reload. That's what I'm doing. Of course. Typing all these weird things. Character info. That was spooky. That's something you type in for Crusader Kings 2. You type in care info. Holy fuck, dude. What kind of weird habits do I have ingrained in my brain? That is weird that I just said that shit. That I just typed that shit. But anyway, just habits trying to make something happen with text commands. Now there's a guy here. I want to check this out. I don't think he has a pattern that I need as a tailor, but there's a guy here who sells like a rare pattern apparently that was removed from the game and then it was re-added and put on this guy for some reason. It was a pattern that used to drop from Dun Algaz or whatever. Was that the name of it? This area up here, I think, used to have dwarves that dropped a pattern, and they don't anymore. So he just Blizzard just added it. It's so weird that they did. Don't you think it's so weird? They did that with a few patterns, but not all. Like, why? Why are some removed for good and others aren't? It's almost like if there was somebody at one point who cared about that, but they were like a really low-ranking employee or something. I can't really come up with any real reason. It just seems so inconsistent. Wait, can we actually?
King's honor, friend.
No, not yet. You have to be 15, I'm sure. Okay, so there's apparently a dark iron dwarf somewhere. I don't actually know where. It might not be here. It might be over there, actually. I don't think so, though. I think it's in this thing here. This weird entrance, this building. Twilight Convert. Not what I expected to see down here. Change this? That's definitely not what it was. It was Dark Iron people, wasn't it? Why is the cast bar on again now? Why is that on again? What the fuck? Has it been on the whole time and I just didn't notice it? I could have swore there was somebody down here. I guess not. Yeah, it must be somewhere else. I don't know. Not worth the time, I don't think, one way or the other, but... Oh, maybe it's over here? I think this just goes to the other side of the bridge, though. Yeah. Unless there's another entrance somewhere else. There's a Dark Iron person somewhere. I think it might be over here. There's a vendor who sells like a rare ass pattern, I guess, or a pattern that, like I said, people thought was removed from the game, but it's back. Yeah, this must be it. Yeah, here it is.
What's on your mind?
There it is there. I might buy it just to see if it can flip it, because people were saying if you buy it and sell it, like, there's going to be people out there who don't realize that they can buy it easily. Mining enchant, not like anybody would want that. But you never know. These are quest givers, yeah. So yeah, going through this zone is a little risky because I'm pretty sure there's going to be guards. And now that they scale, we might be in some trouble. But we will find out together. What happened to all the raptors? And there used to be raptors up here. The marsh dudes murdered the raptors, I guess. I still can't believe I didn't get that friggin' pattern from Dustwall Marsh. At least it's pretty close to Orgrimmar. I can always go back and get it someday. Wait, what was that? Another green? What the hell's that? Got that from killing the spiders, I guess.
Hurry back!
What does he say? Pre-back? What does that mean? Be back? Clee back? Inquisition. Somebody said bring back Inquisition for Paladin. Did they get rid of it? Rep Paladin. Yeah, I think they did. They replaced it with that new talent. Yeah, he used to be there. Now it's Final Reckoning instead of Inquisition. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm really looking forward to playing some Rep Pally too, man. I don't know what I would do with it, but I would like to play it. Cool thing about leveling a Blood Elf Hunter is that I actually have the Heritage Armor for Blood Elf. And you can use that starting at level 1, so do some transmog with that until we get the good gear, I think. We'll see. I don't know. I don't really. I'm just telling you, like, this is all like a fever dream for me at this point. Like, there's so many things I want to do, and there's 0% chance I get them all done. So it's like this weird feeling where it's like I'm just going to talk about them over and over again because that's going to be more satisfying than starting them and not finishing them. Do you know? Has anybody ever felt that way before? I feel like it's not a healthy way to feel, but it is how I feel. Like there's no % chance that I will finish any of these things. No, well, I finished most of them, but not all of them. Like, there's things that are just not going to get done before Shadowlands launches. And it kind of feels like once Shadowlands launches, that's it. But it shouldn't feel that way, because that's not true, obviously. Like, the game's not going away. But it kind of... Right now, I feel like we're in, like, a holiday. Like, you know, like... what's it called? Kargak's Revenge, or Korak's Revenge, whatever that was. That's kind of what it feels like to me. It's like we're in this golden age of leveling that's not going to be here for long. And I'm still convinced there's things that are going to change about, like, something bad is going to change in the future. I just have this weird feeling. Wow, there's a lot of fucking NPCs here. Okay, so now we need to go... I guess we'll just go through battle. Can we even do that? No, that's not even possible anymore, is it? There's a giant chasm there now. How else would we go? I mean, that's it. It's the only option. Oh, no, hold on. Let's see if that door is open. That's right. We'll check that out first. In Classic, there was like a key for it. I don't even know how you ever did that. I literally never did that, not even in Classic. There was some kind of key or something to open that door. But I don't actually know how you did that. Obviously, it was only for Classic people, or for Alliance people. But I assume it's removed now. I just so wish that they could put that stuff back in the game. It's like 75% nostalgic to be in some of these zones, but when you know that so much has changed or even removed, like this zone especially, like I love coming in this zone, but I mean, it's just not the same, right? Like it's completely different. The lock being not a lock anymore. Not a big fan of that. Wait, Mountaineer Droken again. What? How many Mountaineer Drokens are there? I could have swore that was the guy's name who attacked us while we were running to that cave. Wonder if those people are PvP flagged. I love this zone though. It's such an amazing zone. But I love how they all have names too. That's neat. I actually never noticed that. It's odd. Yeah, it looks like there's no problem here. We can just ride right through here. Mountaineer Pebble Biddy. Is that actually an NPC that matters? Let's see. Mountaineer Pebble Biddy. Easter egg associated with Mountain. She is quite rude, and if you rude her back, Blizzard has added an appropriate response. Interesting thing about her, if she responds to a few emotes just like city guards do. Another unique response from her is if you do the flex emote. She'll reply with the emote, Mountaineer Pedal Bibli is not impressed, followed by a laugh. What the hell? Yeah, it looks like she just did that. Yeah, not impressed. Holy fuck. She and her ram guard the path that leads from Lockwood down to Searing Gorge. In order to get the key to this path, first you must be lions. Second, kill the Margol, the Rager, in Searing Gorge. So this is TBC shit. Yeah, as of Cataclysm, she continues guarding this gate door, though the gate has been destroyed. When talking to her, if you select but the door is gone, she will say, so it is, so it is. Continue on your way. She says, carry on to your death. There used to be a big chain. I don't care to hear it, name. Nope, no way you're going to be let into Searing Gorge. Impossible, not going to happen. How many times do I have to tell you? I can't let you in. Do you not speak common? Are you an orc in disguise? I am an orc, yeah. If I let you in, then I'll have to let everybody in. Pretty sure your close friends will want in, and their distant relatives, then their friends, and so on and so forth. The last time that happened, well, we won't talk about it the last time it happened. You pick what's the worst that can happen. She says, are you mad? Do you know what manner of beasts inhabit that place? The worst that can happen is that you'll have to scoop up your remains with a shovel. We've lost some good dwarves to those awful monsters, so the answer is no. Oh shit, what's aggro? Let's see if they're actually dangerous. Doesn't look like it though. But I'm definitely PvP flagged, right? I probably was the whole... Oh, they are definitely dangerous. They have a lot of health at least. That's it, nothing going on. What's okay, you've lost a lot of good dwarves to those monsters. So the answer is no. If you're bent on getting to Searing Gorge, you'll have to find another way. Another way, do tell. I shouldn't even be telling you this, but if you can make it past all the critters and beasties in Badlands, you might be able to make it to Searing Gorge. Yes, the Badlands. There's some kind of back road to back road the orcs paved near Kargath. Just goes to show what kind of fools we're dealing with here. A back door to hell? What were they thinking? Orcs, Badlands, I'm invulnerable. Her response, invulnerable? Player says, absolutely. You're a fool, that should heed my warnings. No one is invulnerable. You'd be wise to remember that bit of advice. My apologies, Pebble Biddy. I'll tell you what, since you fancy yourself the hero type, if you can make your way through the Badlands to Searing Gorge and bring me back something to prove your heroics, I'll see what I can do about getting you a key. In the southeasternmost corner of Searing Gorge is a lady almost as tough as me, Margol the Rager. Maybe you should investigate. Done, done, and done. And if you do slash rude. Don't make me go medieval on you. Oh fuck. But the raper. Yeah, anyway, that's weird thing to say out loud. But no, I'd say that this was a quest that was probably really interesting back in the day, and I'd love to do it again. I don't really know why they remove shit like this, honestly. I really don't. Like I said, I have to imagine that they probably did it out of ego. Like, why else? Like, The game had so much content in it, and they just removed so much of it. Like, why? What was the benefit of removing that questline? Even if the door doesn't exist anymore, why is the questline gone? That's such cool dialogue that I'm never going to see again now. Anyway. Okay, well, we're in Searing Gorge. What the hell? Those are the chickens. Ash chicken. What the hell? Let's kill these and see if we get any spiderweb stuff from it. Wait, did I vendor those? Fuck, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I had like 2 or 3. And I vendored them. Let's see if I can still get them back really quick.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yeah, good. Alright. That's... Don't want to use the yak if we don't have to, but that's a big error that I didn't want to forget. Okay, we need that shit. Might as well kill them on the way. A gold vein in Searing Gorge. It would just be so cool if they could restore some of that stuff, though, because I've never experienced it, and I really, like, it sucks to say it, but, like, I just don't, like, care about Classic at all. Like, I really don't want to experience it on Classic. It would not mean anything to me. I'd be playing a version of the game that I just find inferior right now. Like, I would be just playing it to experience stuff that they removed from the game. It's almost like if they did it on purpose. I mean, I think at this point they probably won't restore it for that main reason, you know? They know that there's a fraction of the community out there who would only experience it through Classic because they have to. Like, ZG is tier 1 number 1. If I could go do ZG again. If there was, like, any way that we could play ZG as current content, I would probably spend a lot of time in there, let's put it that way. Okay, anyway. Enough rambling. We are here. We're finally at our destination. There's gotta be oh, look at a Demon Hunter. Level 46 Demon Hunter, damn. I was gonna say there's gotta be some good mobs in here to farm for something, but besides these guys, I don't think we're interested. I know we can get rep and stuff with Dorian Brotherhood or whatever. Is that the name of it? I don't think that's the name of it. Dorian Brotherhood. Isn't that a blacksmithing thing? I don't know. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is where these mobs are, right? Yeah, here we go. They used to be elites, very hard. I don't remember why I thought they were hard, but they used to be something that I remember trying to kill a few of them in Classic. There was probably a quest for it or something. I remember trying to kill a few of them in Classic, and I couldn't even... I think it took me like every bit of my power to kill a single one. And that didn't go over well, let's put it that way. I think it's actually only the fire guards, isn't it? The shaman, they don't drop it. It's just these things called fire guards. I wonder if there's still a quest to kill these mobs, because I remember there was a quest, they were elites, blah blah blah. Alright, so we'll do like, we'll kill a bunch of them. I don't want to have ridden all the way here and give up after 10 kills or something, but the posts on Wowhead were either extremely dismissive of their chances or extremely happy with their chances, so it was like people said they got it in 10 minutes, other people said it's impossible. So I think at one point it was impossible, and it appears that they fixed it, but we'll see. Mobs like this make me want to play a female orc warrior, though, I'll tell you. Something about a female orc with the shield looks pretty good. Although that's a undead female. Looks pretty good too. Okay, let's just look it up then. Twilight. Fire Guard. We're gonna be 42 soon. 40 as well. Oh, there we go. Alright, forget it. One pattern down. There's a bunch or what? I know there's at least two. I don't remember what else there was. We'll have to have a look once we get the second one just to make sure. I could have swore there was 3 on the list, but when I look at Wowhead, it only suggests that there's 2. Kind of don't really want to go in this cave if I don't have to, and I think the answer is I don't have to. You know what I might do? I might... Can I even do that? No, I think you need a guild or something. Thinking about like buying an org cloak. Because I wouldn't mind like... I wouldn't mind doing like molten core or something like that, you know, to get materials so I can get what I need from the Blackrock Depths dude. But at the same time, I mean, to turn war mode off and come all the way back, or chromie time off, come all the way back is just ridiculous. There's the best. Well, okay, let's see. Let's just type in cinder cloth. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what the hell is this? Thurison Firewalker. This is something else entirely. Not the same mobs. Oh, okay, so that's just, we just passed them. So we got the vest. We got the vest and the gloves just now. There's also robes. Let's see, cinder, cloth robes. And they drop from... Oh no, they don't drop from anybody. They're just a vendor, or a purchase, training thing. Cinder, cloth, boots. Must also be trained, yeah. Okay, they're also just trained. So there's a bunch of these pieces of gear. Do they look good together? I mean, it's because I have this white swashbuckler shirt on, but... Okay. Anyway, so there's mobs back here that we need to kill now. Interesting. Not what I expected. I didn't even realize that that was the case. I thought they were all from the same mobs. So we're looking for Thoracane something. I don't even know if that's up here. That might be down below. Because if you did the quest in the zone, you won't be able to kill them. They'll be phased out. That's got to be downstairs, right? They don't appear to be up here. How am I supposed to find out? Let's kill this fire elemental and see if it drops the fire that we are going to need. Elemental fire. I don't think that's what we actually need, but anyway. Yeah, I think they have to be below, right? These are Dark Iron dudes. We're looking for Thaurissan dudes. Wait, Burning Steps. That's not this zone. Yeah, we're in fucking Searing Gorge. Burning Steps is down there. No wonder why. Okay. That's really weird. I was looking at the top part of the map and thinking it was exactly where I was, but it's a different zone altogether. Huh. Okay, that's fine. That's stupid. Glad I didn't waste time. I don't know why it took me so long to realize. Luckily, this is just a jaunt over there. Through the dungeon area. We'll see there's a rare in the center. Let's see if there's a rare, if the rare's up. I've never done this zone at all. Well, I've done it in Classic, but... Burning Steps. Preparation, Annihilation, Infiltration, Anticipation. Okay. What's that, Luke Rockhold? No, but I bet it's probably vastly different as Alliance, right? I really want to just go through every zone in the game as Horde and Alliance and see what the differences are. But I think instead of just doing it, I would look it up first to make sure I wasn't wasting my time. That's another thing I want to do, that literally, unless they just don't ever release Shadowlands, I don't know. It just feels good to talk about them, I think is the way to put it. Like, I know I'm not going to do any of these things. It just kind of feels like satisfying to be like, hey, I have all these ideas. I'm not a slouch. Like, I actually have things that I could do with my life, you know? But sadly, does not materialize. There's also a rare down there too, but anyway, not worth it. I think this dog can pad all the way around, so let's just see. Not here. Yep. Anyway, let's keep moving. Alright, so we're gonna go farm these dudes, I guess, yeah. This is a quest too, I think. These mobs were for a quest as well, if I remember. Or maybe not these specific ones, but the area in the vicinity of them. Vicinity of obscenity. You know, it's really funny because when I remember all this time ago when I looked at those previous mobs that we just killed, the Fire Walker or Fire Shield dudes, whatever, I thought that they were the mobs that were up here. But they aren't. Strange. Possibility for a chest right here, I guess. Don't know where it would be. Right along the road? Hard to believe. Maybe it's in some cave somewhere. It's funny because when we were in TBC, what level was that? 36 or 37, I guess? The mobs had 2.2k HP, and now they have 2.4k. So what, was that only 2 levels ago? It's very possible that was only 2 levels ago. That means they've only gained 0.1k HP, 100 HP every time. Anyway, I think it's right over here. This is now a Horde base or something? No, Thorian Brotherhood. That is the name of this rep. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Oh, rare too. Eurasian Spy. That's not what we're looking for. Oh yeah, Tablet of the Seven. That's the quest. I bet it's still a quest. Oh, this guy's gonna be a problem, I think. Dark Iron Landmine, and it shows like a Demo Warlock icon. If you say so. These War Reavers, they were for a quest as well. Do we still have... Looks like it's nighttime, but... it could look like that normally, so... Wouldn't be sure. Oh, we got a green. Plate green. Why did that just disappear? Yeah, I wonder if it's still for a quest. Okay, so what are we looking for? Firewalkers. I see none so far, which is scary. Black Rock Soldier, what the fuck? Not over there. Agents? Oh, they're so close to this flight path, I can't believe this. There's one. This looks like it's going to be a little bit difficult to navigate here. There's a lot of mobs around here that are all patrolling. Yeah, I think we're going to have to kill. Okay, alright, forget it. Let's run. This is going to be tough. Like right now, there's just two mobs right next to each other. We'll get that one, and then hopefully the other one will follow. Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't really help. He makes it life harder, I think, because he should have just damaged me. That would have been far more impactful. The dots are still ticking, buddy. Pretty sure on Wowhead it said that they share a spawn with the agents, so we'll see. I have a feeling this rock dude is about to aggro. Oh, well, we got one of the patterns already. Cinder cloth cloak. So we just need boots or something. It's pretty nice, to be honest. Heart of Fire. Where do we get that? Oh, I didn't realize how cool that... Wait. Oh no, it's the robe that's doing that. Putting this plume on the wrists? I thought this was the... Yeah, look at that. That's cool. That's like free transmog right there. Well, it is part of the transmog, so... You got what you paid for. But anyway, let's see more. What's that? Flamefly? Role player. Two Paws, Valpyra Rogue. Wearing a goblin mask, that's fun. Clever. Looking for flame walkers, where you at? Guess I'll just kill the agents. The spies are killing imps or something? Spy 1. Oh shit, it's aggroed? What the hell? That's terrible, I die here. Yep. Don't know what the fuck that was. That seems a bit unfair. Mob was randomly just fighting something else, and then all of a sudden it decided to stop doing that and come kill me. See, that's the kind of shit, like, if I lost a character over that, it's like, what the fuck? Why would anybody do Iron Man? Shit like that happens. I feel like it's gonna happen again, because it's still in combat. Oh no, it's in combat with that rogue, isn't it? Huh, yep, it is. Thanks for the experience, buddy. Yeah, why is my... Has this been on the screen the whole time? I guess so. Somehow I just didn't notice it. Use Blizzard's occlusion? What? What does that even mean? Doesn't work. Anyway, personal bar. Where is the... There's a thing to turn off the... I don't get it. I thought there was a thing, turn off the Blizzard. Oh yeah, here it is. We'll turn that off for now. The problem is I have to keep turning it back on with my DK. I could have swore that I had a script to turn that off. In fact, I'm 100% sure I have a script to turn that off. Yeah, that's why I added the script. Oh, pie. Or did I remove it? Yeah, I must have removed it. Well, and I have to find this document, which I conveniently have in the description of this stream that I'm streaming right now. I guess I removed it. Oh yeah, I even said I just used the plater equivalent. Why would I do that? Okay. So does it work now? You have to start over. Reload. Yes, it works now. Okay. Oh, another rare. I think it's because now we need to make this so it shows up when I have a target as well. That's another thing we forgot to do. I think it's, I don't know why I would say. I really don't. I don't know what the reason would be. Surely using the plater equivalent is not a good thing. Unless I'm thinking of it wrong. I know why now. Because the... No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, was that cloth pants? Good. We got transmit. Well, we've killed a lot of rares. Still looking for the Firewalker dudes. Yeah, that was definitely nighttime though. Oh, there's one. It's that rogue Volpira dude killed a bunch of them. These weren't here when I got here. Come on, it's gonna aggro. Not the biggest fan of killing mobs I don't need to kill, but if I have to get the other ones to spawn, I guess I have to. I don't believe I do, though, to be honest. I'm pretty sure this was the same quest in Classic to kill these, and then I remember just there being enough of them to just kill outright, yeah. Okay, I need to change that. Well, I don't know. Guess we gotta kill agents. Yeah, see, in this house there was an agent. Or it was a Firewalker before, now it's an agent, I guess. Alright, we'll just kill the mobs that are here and not worry about it. Get some experience from that as well. These mobs are, I don't know. They're not necessarily dangerous because they make me take no damage, but it does slow me down, I guess, a bit. Just kill any agents. Yeah, I was trying to apply my PvP talent, but no longer exists. Okay, this is bad. We're gonna have some trouble here. Oh good, it stopped patrolling. Hopefully we can aggro this without that. Looks like he's gonna hop over that corner there. Yeah, the pet still gets threat every once in a while. I think mostly if it's maybe it crits with an auto attack or something. I'm not really sure. Sometimes it has threat, sometimes it doesn't, so. This one. Got a green. Dude, how many fucking BOEs? It's kind of wild how many BOEs we've gotten. A lot of transmogs that I just never even saw before either. There's another firewalker over there. Yeah, that's the mob that respawned that I died to. They look like they're wearing like Christmas gear or something. So we'll just have to kill all the agents and hope to return with some... We stunned the pet that time. It's funny. Too far away from me, so he stunned the pet, I guess. There's a firewalker as well. Ah, that is gonna aggro. No, I guess not somehow. The pet has like reduced aggro, I feel like. I've seen it aggro things, but things that if I was standing there, definitely would have had problems with. Like there's no way that wouldn't have aggroed if it was me. So I don't know. Wrong button. Wow. Nice crit there. Gonna have to drain. These guys do a lot of damage. Alright, that's terrible. Immune to fear, alright. So that's a death. 100%. Actually, maybe not. These don't do as much as I thought they were gonna do. It's gonna be tight though. Okay, we gotta drain. Drain should offset any, yeah, it does. Like, substantially offset any damage they do. Colorful rock. Spy. Agent. Firewalker over there. That mob blinked behind me, but it doesn't matter. Like, the ability hits regardless of target. I could be completely facing the wrong way and it'll hit. Okay, that is quite a lot of kills now. Although, I don't know, I've killed a lot of agents, so hard to say that's a lot. Just a lot of mobs in the way is the problem. Have to kill that thing, I think. Maybe not. Oh yeah, definitely. It's gonna pat back. I don't think these sheriffs spawn too, but maybe it's set on Wowhead only the agents. But that could have been from a long time ago. You never know what's changed. The music is so like makes you feel like there's imminent action like incoming, you know. Oh, so the agents I killed before haven't respawned yet here. Agent. Firewalker there just spawned. These mobs are actually really fucking easy. They don't do anything. Just cast this flame. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. They cast that flame buffet that just constantly stacks up fire damage, but does nothing. Oh my god. Surprised we didn't have more problems like this. This area is pretty tight with all these paths. Two-handed sword, wow. Oh, that's, wow, I don't have that. I might send that over. It's kind of cool. Okay, where the hell are the mobs? Kind of a pain. The first area had no issues. Okay, here we go over here. I'm just killing this because I'm sick of dealing with these stupid patrols. I'm sure that would aggro. Oh, my god. Looks like that's gonna be in the way, so we'll kill that too. Let's eat default. Sick of always being at the brink of having to be in danger. Okay, well, guess we got really lucky with that first pattern. Oh, there's firewalkers everywhere now. We sowed the seeds and we reaped the benefits. Killed all those agents. Now all of a sudden there are fireworkers everywhere. Of course, that one doesn't want to come over here. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Okay, there we go. We got it. Hooray. So that's actually it now, right? Yep. Looks like it. We got all of the cinder cloth set. Hooray. Okay, I don't actually know what to do now. I was so engrossed in that. It was actually quite difficult. Let's get to somewhere safe and we'll talk. See what's going on here. Okay, this is probably a good place. Let me just see something here quick. Okay, anyway, all right, so let's have a look here. We're almost 40 as well, fuck. I might just grind that out, honestly, because that's going to be a relatively big deal. But it's time to start figuring out what we want to craft. We've gotten a lot of patterns recently. We're not really going to do anything with any of them. So let's see what our prospects look like for what's left. I think we're pretty much done, though. Cenarian Circle, that's next. I might try to get this. There's a couple things. Let's just do that right now. There's a couple things in Stranglethorn somewhere. I know there's Admiral's Hat. Hold on, I'm going to open these pages here. Cowardly Crosby. Oh, hopefully this isn't. Oh, I think it is. Oh, I guess not. Okay, I thought it was, you had to be a Bloodsail Buccaneer, but I don't. Maybe you do. I guess we'll find out, because one way or the other we need to go back to Orgrimmar, basically. Okay, so let's talk about this. So we're gonna go. Oh boy. We're gonna go back to Orgrimmar. Turn on War Mode. Then go back to Dustwallow and try to find that pattern one more time. Wow, there's a lot of mobs here. Then go to Tenaris and buy that pattern there, and then go to Silithus. And that's probably, we'll just stop there probably tonight. We'll see how long all this takes. It's 9 o'clock already. How long have we been going? It's been a long session, hasn't it? Oh no, 3 hours only. Okay, that's not bad. Long to watch maybe, but oh, we dinged. We didn't even have to kill anything. Okay, well, not really. It's a relatively big deal, but for the most part, we're not going to use any of this shit. We didn't unlock anything we need. Okay, so it is dark. I don't know. I'm not going to use any of this, honestly. The heal will be nice, but I don't want the mobs to run, honestly. Yeah, like I don't want either of these. I don't want it to flee for either of these reasons. Why? Like, this is weird. I guess that's what they're after, but... Take that, even though I don't think I've used that a single time. Forgot I even have it on my bars. I thought we were getting this talent row because I really wanted to try Haunt. When I do try Haunt, I think I'm going to switch. It lasts 18 seconds as well. That's kind of nice. But yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of Siphon Life and go one of these to keep the button bloat to a minimum. We also get a PvP talent, which we're not currently making use of, but when we do, it'll definitely be Essence Drain. That's pretty good. Alright, so here we see, definitely a great place to ride through. This is like one of the best zones in the game for Night Skybox. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's one of the best zones in the game. Dude, I still haven't looked at what the game looks like when it's darker though. I forgot all about this. Give myself as many opportunities as I can to look at it. I don't know. This looks more right to me though. Is this what we had on? I think I'm just actually used to it by now though, to be honest. 40 brightness. That seems really low. 70 contrast. Yeah, definitely one of the best zones in the game for the night skybox. Day skybox is like made of absolute garbage. It's kind of weird. This is like one of the biggest WoD changes. Like they made a bunch of changes to some skyboxes in WoD, and this is probably the biggest one. I tested this. I have a video, like I said a while back. I have a video on the change from MOP to WoD with these skyboxes, and it's kind of ridiculous. Like the skybox is like basically the day skybox before, and now it's like the good skybox. Oh wait, where are we right now? I didn't even realize. Swamp of Sorrows. We might farm a bit here. Fellcloth. I keep getting these patterns. That's great, but I don't really need them. I kind of need the gear. I need to craft gear, don't I? Let's make one trip through and clear it all out and see what it's like. Okay, this zone though. This zone is just like naturally dark anyway, but the skybox is pretty good. It's a pretty dark zone anyway, yeah. That's with normal brightness. That's kind of weird. Oh, what the fuck? Not the correct way. I'm so lost, I guess. Certainly looked like I was going the right way on the map. I don't know what's going on here. Some kind of town, I guess. So we'll have to hop into the lake. Mount up on this thing. Shit, just fall. I didn't realize there was even a road up there. Another rare. the hell is that? Weird. Weird looking ability. Leather green, nothing special. I love peons, man. They're so funny. Makes me want to play Warcraft 3 again. Don't have time for that though. Barely have time to get all these leveling challenges done. I mean, I spent probably 6 hours making videos today. Now I'm probably going to spend not that many, but probably 5 hours on this today. So between both of those, that's like over 10 hours just on WoW. And I still basically didn't, I mean, I made progress today, but we're kind of just making sideways progress right now. We are 40 though. That's a big deal. I mean, that's 100 in the old way, right? Or maybe not. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's 100. We were 74, I think, when we started. So that's all. If you look at it in the old setting, we've gained 30 levels almost. It's pretty good. There's something here, isn't there? Maybe not anymore, I don't know. Okay, this, yeah, up here. Oh, there's also a possibility of a treasure chest. Alright, let's see what it looks like. I'll tell you, this isn't any brighter. I feel like I upped the brightness, but I'm actually thinking about just lowering it again, because... Oh, they died nicely. What? Now they dropped something. That's odd. Maybe that's just really rare. Holy shit, these guys have like no health. Okay, so much for not dropping anything. I wonder if they can only drop these... No, they're fucking garbage grades. What the fuck? I thought they were only like maybe like a high value grade can only drop if you're the appropriate level for it. Which I think might actually be the case, and that might be why they're not dropping anything. Wow, these mobs have no health. 1.9k compared to 2.4k. That's a big difference. Interesting. Oh yeah, when can we make a new wand? 41, so next episode hopefully. Well, so far not great. Set a rare. We'll get it eventually. So there's a rare and a treasure chest possibility. It's a pretty good spot. Wait, what? Why did that not go away? Wait, what happened here? It didn't work. I pressed the wrong one, maybe. Or maybe it just doesn't work in combat. It's strange how dark it is in this zone, don't you think? Alright, relax, we'll kill it. Now he's got a lot of health. Very similar to one of the pairs of shoulders I was going to make, only they're leather. Strange. They're actually the exact same model, only red. It's kind of funny how Classic used a lot of color schemes to dictate, like, class orientation. Like, I feel like there's not, like, any white, very little white plate gear, but there's a lot of white caster gear. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. In fact, I remember that Paladin set from first tier in Cataclysm. That was like one of the first plate sets that were white. I feel like I remember thinking like, oh my god, that's definitely a Paladin set. You know, why else would it be white? There's no like white or light purple or blue warrior sets, right? Like light blue, you know, I know there's a couple blue warrior sets, but... Okay, what's going on? First cast was out of range, I guess. Yeah, well this is not good so far. wonder if for some reason it's different out of growing time. We've not gotten any. Last time we had about 1 in 3, I felt like. Why? What's going on with the dots? Okay, I don't... Something's wrong, I think. Wasn't... Well, maybe I'm just unlucky. Wasn't that rare. It's like they just like lowered all drop rates in Chromie time. I swear to God, that's what they did. Oh, okay, yeah, there's something wrong, I think, for sure. Which is a shame, because this is probably the only easy grind, like, relative to our character's power. This is the only easy one we've done the whole time, and it looks like it doesn't work for some reason. Dusk Fang, what is that? Wow, 4.7 health, that's a lot. See that? We need to make a new health stone too, it looks like. It's almost 4 times more than the mobs we're fighting. Whoops. Not a thing. Probably for some quest. And there's a treasure chest. It was worth it. Wow. First time I've... Wow, that's nice too, I bet. Damn. Alright, we should definitely try to sell that. Alright, let's just check it out on Undermine Journal. That's the first chest we've got in this series. Well, at least that I remember anyway. I'm sure we got one earlier in the series. Okay, what's it called? Heart-seeking crossbow. Really? No results? I don't believe that. I spelled seeking wrong, that's why. I spelled it like the Pokemon. Oh, wow. 600 gold. 3 available, though. Alright, we'll grind our way out, and if we don't get a single one, then we're never coming back here. We'll just buy freaking cloth if we have to. It's a bit odd. I don't know why this would happen. If it is indeed bugged. I really hope it is at this point, because if this is just normal drop rate, then we are not going to come back here either way. But we need to grind our way out regardless, so might as well do that. It could have been such a good spot, though, with the rare and the treasure. Come back here once a day kind of thing. That could be pretty good. Pretty sure this was supposed to be like a 25% drop rate or something. Certainly more than this. Maybe not though. It's probably, I don't know, 25 is probably high, but we should have gotten more than 0 so far, I think. Pretty sure we got like 5 from clearing out the whole place last time. And we got 0 grays, not a single one. The only thing we got at all was the cloth. So I wonder if something to do with Chromie Time has fucked it. It's starting to make me like really think that there's some changes to loot tables though with Chromie Time on. And I'm really hoping that that's a good thing. Maybe somehow they've restored old loot tables. Like I should look at this. Let's look at it actually. We should look at what Misty Grell is supposed to drop because one way or the other there's an error. It's either bugged on the other side or bugged on this side. Misty Grell. Well, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, wait, 205 items. Jesus. It can drop any type of BOE, it looks like. It can drop these too, it seems. Why did we not see those once? Drop a lot of different stuff. Why did we not see those once? In a matter of 15 minutes, I got 14 fell cloth. Sometimes even instantly. That's funny. Some sort of mistake. They shoot fell fireballs, which completely contradicts what you're told in the quest. This goes to show Blizzard often get their own lore confused. They are not imp, they are Grell, and are completely different. Grell are non-corrupted, non-evil nature spirits. The quest that sends you to kill them even states that they are not corrupted, and that they have seen gusts of summoning gusts of wind. Instead, they throw fell fireballs at you. It sounds silly, but accuracy with lore is important. Their fell fireballs should be removed and replaced with wind and nature-themed spells. Sure. Let's see what it says on Classic. Wait, what? Are they not in the game in Classic? Oh, I guess they're not. That actually makes complete sense. Yeah, that makes complete sense, actually. That's why... I was wondering why I never heard of these. For farming. If these things were in Classic, you would have farmed the fuck out of these things. That's strange. So what is it actually? The fact that I've got nothing else besides these shitty grays is weird too. Considering how many BOEs I've gotten. What did that say? 15 minutes, 200 kills, 18 fell cloth, 10 gold, 2 green items. Well, if this dude killed 200 and only got 18 cloth, then I guess this is 8.25 too as well. I guess I'm just, yeah, it's just bad luck, I guess. Nothing conclusive. That means he only got 1 every 20 some kills. I probably am at that point now. Yeah, it says 7%. That's we definitely should have broken that trend by now. We've been that unlucky, I don't know, but we could probably just be a little bit more aggressive with these things though, honestly. They're really low danger. Pull 2 for sure. Well, I don't know. It's still really hard to believe. There's not really any other close ones. I think it's gonna be time to get out of here. I didn't really come here to farm this anyway. Failed to kill that. It was behind me, so I felt like I had to turn, but I'm not sure if I did or not. I don't know if it will snap. Okay, that's ridiculous. If that's actually the drop chance, then we're gonna have to farm it outside of war mode. There's no way I'm gonna kill that many and get that few things. So what's going on here? Is it the contrast? It really doesn't change anything. Even with higher brightness, it's just the shadows in the zone, I guess. Okay, anyway, we're leaving. But don't worry about it, even if it is too dark. Isn't this another spot for them? Oh, this is water elementals. This is a good spot to farm something else that I don't remember what. Elemental water, it must be. Okay, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Back. No, wait. Hold on a second. No, we can't go through blasted. Can we? Does this lead to... No, I don't think it does. Well, actually, I think it does. I think I did this before, didn't I? Oh, it's so fucking risky, though, isn't it? I think I did this before, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Because if it works, it's probably not even faster, and if it doesn't work, we're fucked. I think I did this before, though. I have this weird memory of doing it. Going through blasted lands and down along the water edge to get to there. But I don't know why I would. It's kind of silly. And the shadows are intense though. And there we go. That's a lot more of what I expect the game to look like.
Turn away now, interloper. The horrors of the past will be your undoing.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that. What the hell was that? Is this guy fucking around doing something? Spawning some mob? It's freaky. I don't know what that was. I know there's artifact stuff going on in this zone. Is that what that was? Wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong way entirely. Entirely wrong way. Wow, what's going on here? Much players. Yeah, it must be they're coming here to get their artifacts or something. And it was just triggered for me as well. Dark Rider. Yeah, that's gotta be something to do with artifacts. It's interesting how it probably... The game can't differentiate now that they're... Everything's scaling. I wonder if that has any impact anywhere else. That's a lot of freaking players in the zone, though. Look at that, another one. Another... What the hell? Oh my god, what is happening? It's like there's some kind of event going on in the zone. That's really weird. Alright, anyway. You go this way. Not really sure what the best approach is, though. I always get lost going through the city here. Or trying not to go through the city here. Yeah, that's the city, so... I don't know. Up here, I guess? Gotta go all the way around if you're a horde. I think this is still the city. Yep. Luckily, we're not close enough, I don't think, to get guards. It's just these random NPCs walking around. I'll tell you what, though, that is something cool that all these towns have names, mobs named. Like everywhere is mobs named, right? I think we're in the city again, though. But yeah, it's like, you know, if like WoD had that shit, like all those mobs in the garrison had names. Well, some of them did, to be fair, but those are characters that were like way more important than you were. I'm talking about like, you know, the grunts were walking around had names. I think that'd be pretty cool. A lot of players running around. Everybody's leveling right now. It's a good time. Like I said, it feels like the golden age of leveling right now. Maybe it won't in a few weeks, but right now it certainly does. Okay, let's go. Okay, so now we gotta go. First of all, we gotta figure out where this person is. Did I ever look it up? Oh yeah, yeah, I did. I gotta find the other one though. There's a second person somewhere else. What? Hello? What the hell was that? Why did it just like automatically kill me almost? It's got a lot of health. Must be a guard. Got too close to a camp. So that's one. Just look for things with Stranglethorn, I guess. Argent Dawn as well. We're gonna look into that. Cenarian Circle's next for us, so we're gonna go back to Orgrimmar after we get this done. Blackrock Spire, yeah. I mean, those are... Well, they're not that cool, actually. They're cool. I would take the Transmog, but... Restore mana. Interesting. Okay, Cenarian Circle, not... It's the... Daenerys as well. World vendors. Yeah, that's not. That's something else. Green winter clothing. Desolus as well. We ever going to be near Desolus? I don't think so. Not really. We'd have to go way out of our way to go there. Seen a lot of players though. Probably because I have War Mode off. It's a lot more players in War Mode than there are without it, I think. Oh, Overmaster Pyron. We should have, since we were down there, we should have stopped by and seen if we could kill him, but he doesn't have freaking... That's an interesting, interesting cloak, though. It's got like an on-use thing. Okay, the Cape of Stranglethorn. Okay, let's look this guy up. I think this is actually the guy we bought the other thing off that we were... Zick Goodstitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So he just didn't have it when I was there last time? Enchanter's Cowl. That's what we bought last time, isn't it? Crimson Silk Cloak. That's what we're going to try to buy now. Yeah. Yeah, I think he just didn't have it when we were here last time. So hopefully that's not the case this time, but we've already had that problem more than once. Yeah, this is the same guy. Okay. Alright, well hopefully this time it'll drop, or be there at least. And then that will be it. So pissed about this. Even I wish it was blue though. Icy Cloak and it's white. I guess it's ice sometimes is white, but then it's time to start getting serious about what we're making here. I'm not gonna be getting any of these. This crown is neat though, to be fair. It looks kind of like morbid on my orc, but nah, you know what? I want these. This helm. Where is that? I already bought that, didn't I? That was what I bought earlier, wasn't it? That helmet. Last time I was here, I bought a helmet, didn't I? Can't remember. Any hood like this would be good though, if you ask me. We could make one of these early ones if we had to. That's it there. Enchanter's Cowl, yeah. That looks like Gul'dan level shit. It's got versatility and intellect on it. I mean, it would be just an insane upgrade from what I have on. Good music in this zone. Is this really with night? Oh, yeah. It's funny how dark. I thought I had just turned everything way up or down, but no, that zone was just really dark at night. Not sure why. So yeah, we need to... Wait, what? Oh, that's what I have on right now. Wait, they can move the... I want to zoom in on my face. Oh, there we go. It's as close as you can get. It doesn't really look like I'm blind. It looks like I have some severe corneal damage, but looks pretty cool with the kind of paint going right through the eye there. Great zone though, great orchestra here. Okay, well we'll stop by this tailored to cities thing again. Then we'll have to go all the way down to the Cape part and see if there's anything there. We should have bookmarked that or whatever. Set that as favorite. We just need silk. I bet we can get silk in this zone. Alright, let's go back and do a little farming. I wouldn't mind making that right now. I'll probably wait to use it until I'm 41 though. Because then we'll be putting a big upgrade on, where if we put it on now, it's going to be the weakest it could ever be. I think this is going to be silk here. $39. Oh, that doesn't matter at all. It's just based on what they were originally. Kill a couple. We don't need a lot of silk. Not much at all. Of course, my luck carries over. Crazy. We've had some really bad luck in this run. Especially those patterns. Like, I mean, what are the odds? Who else is out looking for those patterns? Seriously. I guess a lot of returning players are, maybe, but nobody's... I can't imagine many people are doing what I'm doing. Like, seriously, what is there anybody else who's ever done something like that? I'm sure there's a few people who have done something similar, but... Is anybody else out there like actively delaying the leveling process to get patterns on a character that they might not play ever again? I would like to play this one though, to be honest. Alright, that route. A bit ridiculous. How, come on, how is it possible? Tell me, how is it possible? These are freaking humanoids in the middle of a... I mean, this is prime real estate for cloth and I don't get a single one after 5 kills. Seems hard to believe. Holy shit. My luck just absolutely sucks in this playthrough. I'm starting to think it has something to do with Chromie time, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, they're variable levels. Guess we'll just go this way for the guy that we need to talk to anyway. We're pretty much there. Kill along the way. It's a nice skybox though. Of course, the brightness of the sand is a bit odd. Oh. Slap and chop. That guy died, right? I'm having a lot of trouble believing that I'm this unlucky this often. That's gonna aggro that yellow again? Okay, good. By the time it ticked, it was already away from it. I still don't really know how this Phantom Singularity ability works. What piece is that she's wearing? That's a nice robe. Oh, we got cloth, hooray. Okay, anyway, Blood Sail Elder Magus. She's wearing... Wait, models. Oh, well, there's a male and female, that's why. Outfit. Wait, it doesn't show what cloak she's wearing? Or what chest piece? Fuck. It's not an uncommon chest piece. I just don't know where it's from. Maybe it is. It must be. Because if it's not on Wowhead, then that means it's not in the game, I think. Okay, how much cloth do I actually need? Kind of like really doing a lot of damage now, though. Anyway, I think we need a lot more than 3. We need 3 bolts. So that means 12 total. I wonder if maybe the pet has gotten significantly stronger now. Let's try it. Let's see what the other pet looks like. Maybe it'll be worth it now. At one point, the pet was like dying quicker than we were, so I wasn't sure if that was going to be conducive to long-term success. But we're doing so much damage now. I feel like it's going to start getting more valuable to have the pet actually taunt if we can. Because the only times we ever have to slow down is when we have to, like, when we are actually taking damage. I'd rather the pet die once every 3 minutes than me ever have to stop. It doesn't look like the pet's even getting threat. It's auto cast, so. Okay, more cloth. Yeah, I no longer have an interrupt though, that's kind of an issue. Yeah, there's that guy, Cowardly Crosby. Should have to clear this whole camp out, which is hopefully not going to be too hard. Yeah, the pet is yet to take damage, but I think it will on these melee mobs, we'll see. Nope, not really. I think it's the shield is just really powerful now. Yeah, we're starting to get really powerful. Oh, looks like our troubles are over then. Hold threat? Or no, he got CC'd or whatever again. Gouged. When do we get an ability again? We haven't gotten an ability in a long time. 42 is this. Finally we get our CD. I just don't actually know what it does. Dark Glare that extends the duration of your damage over time by 8 seconds. Oh, does it do that for every mob? Wow, that's pretty big. Serve you for 20 seconds. Blasting its targets increased by 10% for every damage over time effect you have. Oh, that's cool. So that can be really good on big AoE then. Yeah, that's not an interrupt anymore. I just made him taunt. Alright, well, we're really flying now.
Good day to you.
Good day. And you don't have the fucking... Oh my god, dude. How is this possible? I don't understand. There's actually people out there looking for fucking tailoring patterns while they're leveling? What are the odds? It's just so hard to believe how freaking unlucky I've been. Man, doing a lot of damage now, though. It's almost like we've like turned some power threshold over that I'm not sure why we would have, because I didn't put any gear on. I should not have gained stats, at least, not to my knowledge. Okay, let's see how we fare against 2 mobs. Oh, we don't. Ideally, you would have threat on the difficult one, but no big deal. We're getting very powerful now, though. Okay, what do we actually need silk-wise? Yeah, we just need 12. So 3 more. See cursive or whatever tongues. I feel like it. I don't really know how it works. 30% increase. That was a 1.5 second cast. So what's 30%? Should be 1.8 second or something, right? Let's just put it up first global. Wait, what? Guess it was not a 1.8 second cast. 4 second cast? Okay. Strike. It's a very long cast. 30%. Not that much, I don't think. It's pretty powerful, these curses, I'll tell you what. God, we are absolutely blitzing these mobs now. Okay, let's see against a non-cursed fireball or whatever. Yeah, it's a 3 second cast. Is that right? Definitely not 4 seconds. Minion is still completely unharmed. I definitely feel like we've turned some kind of power threshold over. Now, it's funny because it's starting to make me remember a situation when the first leveling challenge I did with Chromie Time on the Shadowlands Alpha was a situation here. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's definitely way longer. Okay, so it definitely works. Anyway, was a situation where we had played a DK, and I don't think Chromie Time was working properly yet, or there was something, not necessarily Chromie Time wasn't working, but something wasn't working with the scaling yet. Because as soon as we hit 40, our DK's pet was just like a god, like it was one-shotting everything. Yeah, like actually one-shotting everything. Like if it was not, it was getting the buff, whatever, you know, whatever you'd call it, the legacy buff or whatever, the big power spike. Okay, we have 12 exactly. Is that all we need? We need 3. Oh, we need 2 thick spider silks now. Where the hell did we get that? Anyway, let's go back. We got enough silk. Okay, let's look that up. Thick spider silk. We might have to go back to Dark Shore really quick. I have a feeling that's where you get it. The Swallow Marsh as well. Looks like it's higher, much higher. Everything's in dungeons and stuff. The Swallow Marsh. Well, I guess we can, while we're in that zone getting the pattern that we're trying to get, we can try to get those spiders killed. Okay. Alright, so we still haven't actually checked this vendor out, right? The other vendor didn't have anything. I still can't believe that. So unlucky. I think, I don't know. Is it unlucky or is it just, this is how it's going to be now? People are really active playing the game again. They're playing in different ways, trying to get patterns for some reason. I just like feel like anybody who was serious about this would have had it already.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Here's the other one. I guess it just wasn't here when I came last time. It's a nice color, actually. That's a transmog I don't have. All of these classic cloaks have like nice color schemes, so I wouldn't mind getting some of them. Alright, let's catch the boat over to Kalimdor again. And we will go...
Good day to you.
What is this? What the hell is this? A hypothetical examination of the Legion's weakness. What the fuck is this? Oh, apparently it was for a questline that never made it out of beta. It's an artifact. During the development stages of World of Warcraft Legion, this book was made available as an item. However, even though the book can still be acquired, the reason of its existence was removed prior to release. It was originally to be a hidden history quest for each class campaign, with each book having to be individually tracked in order to progress and upgrade your artifact further by expanding artifact knowledge past level 25. Oh. The subtle gold sink of Legion, tricking your alts into thinking you need something. And then somebody says a gold sink of 200 gold. Anyway, we got distracted. So we're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna go to the moon. No, I'm just kidding. What's that guy doing? We're gonna go to Kalimdor. We'll quickly go to Swallow Marsh again. I think we can actually get off the boat early too and save ourselves some time, if I remember correctly. But anyway, yeah, we'll go to Swallow Marsh again, buy that pattern, and get the silk that we need from the spiders, and then we'll make this helmet, and we'll be done with that saga. Let's hope. Hope this pattern's there this time. Either way, after that, we're gonna go to Orgrimmar. Turn war mode back on. Maybe we should just keep it off at this point. It's kind of a waste of time. I wish there was a different place to turn it on. But yeah. We'll turn it on. I don't know, if we ever go to Orgrimmar again, we'll turn it back on. But going all the way there for 10% more experience seems like a complete waste of time. Although it's kind of not, because we're going to be doing quests again for the first time in a long time. It's probably worth it. It's not really that much travel. It is some travel, but it's really not that much travel. Oh, you know what? This is a good idea. This is actually a good idea. This is what we're going to do. If the pattern is there, we will not go to Orgrimmar. If the pattern is not there, we'll go, turn war mode on, and then come back and see if the pattern's there again, and then we'll take that route to Daenerys. And that will be our plan. That's a good plan. Smart. I'm smart. I'm very smart. Not you guys. You guys aren't as smart as I am. No, I'm just kidding. It was just a good thought out idea that I just kind of stumbled upon too. I bet the Barons would be good with the really... Oh yeah, this is actually where one of the places we tested it, wasn't it? Yes, it is. I forgot to get off the boat early, though. Anyway, that's fine. Let's get a move on. Alright, so back to Dustwallow. Same route before. Hopefully it goes well. If it doesn't, no big deal. I think I'll get the spiders killed afterwards, either when we've decided basically whether or not we're going to Orgrimmar, we'll get the spiders, because if we do go to Orgrimmar and turn war mode on, then we might as well kill the spiders after that, get more experience from killing them. Plus be more powerful. This Marin Skyseer is still here. Is this for a quest still? Used to be for a quest from the Barons, or from Felwood actually. And I think it was also for the Shaman Water quest. Let's take a look. Marin Water. Seer? Is that what the name was? I guess not. I don't remember. Oh, Skyseer. Yeah. Yeah, it's just depreciated, obsolete quest. Oh wait, that's actually the name of the quest. Marin Skyseer is the name of a quest for some reason. That must be... What is that? No. We're in fatigue already. Too far away from the coast. Jorn Skyseer, who's that? Somebody in Valley of, or Kasserang Wilds or whatever. Oh, this is the guy who was in Classic as well? In the Barrens. Oh, Camp Taraja was destroyed, yeah. Oh, why has it gotten so light out? It's because we left the Barrens, I guess. Stupid Murlocs. I never saw the charm in that race, man. Everybody likes them, but I think it's kind of dumb. I think it's probably that it is dumb that most people like it, honestly. People find that charming. Taco Island, Admiral Frank. Oh, what's happened here? Not actually on the road, that's what happened. Oh, that's weird. One of the characters was named Islan Waterseer, and the other one was Maren Skyseer. That's odd. Oh, no, Water Seeker. Wait. No, yeah. Yeah, Water Seer. It's weird. Yeah, that's the Isran guy. Islan guy is the one for the water totem quest, it looks like. Wrong way. This is looking bad. There's a lot of mobs here. All it's gonna take is 1 day and we die. No, we're good. Got lucky there. Torin Death Knight. He wouldn't buy the pattern, would he? You're not gonna steal my pattern, are you, buddy?
What are you looking for?
Oh, there it is. Boom. Alright, good. Alright, no more war mode then. It's a little bit of a moral victory there. That's not even a nice cloak, and I don't even want to make it, but I just wanted it. Okay, let's go get kills on spiders then. Should just be right up here. I think there's a quest. Let's see if I can just... I think there's a quest for this area. I might as well pick it up. This is part of the reason we started this challenge anyway, because I knew a lot of the mobs we were going to be killing were going to have quests associated with them. None of those.
What business have you?
None of those. Well, maybe some of those were the quests. Maybe you don't actually kill the spiders? Brood Queen Pedipalp. That's a spider. Okay, so there's gotta be... I probably just missed it. Here, this is probably it.
Raw. Be safe. Speak, friend.
Yeah.
May your blades never dull. Thrall Hall.
Shady Rest Inn. That quest is still in the game, huh? Well, I guess there's just... Identifying the brood? No, that's the dragons, yeah. That's strange. Definitely thought there was more... Thought there was a quest to kill the spiders, not just... I guess it's to loot them, yeah. Okay, well, we got 2 quests to go do in that area, so we'll do the quest, and if we're not finished, then we'll just keep grinding. I'm sure there was an opportunity to do this more. I had lost my momentum in Classic when I went to TBC, so I don't even remember what I was doing, honestly. What I had done is the better point. The hell was that? Mob just randomly evaded as soon as I pulled it. Oh, I canceled my thing too early. So far we have no spider webs or eggs. Maybe the eggs are not. The eggs are probably not actually from the spiders. I feel like, is the brightness of the zone like changing when I'm moving my camera around? Something's weird. Must maybe with the cell shade or whatever the shadows change thing that they made. Something looks strange. Probably just the reduce. Maybe my monitor is like trying to adjust for the darkness of the game or something. Yeah, it looks like this. Like, look, it looks like it's like flashing every time I move it, doesn't it? Maybe that's just the monitor doing that. No, it doesn't really look like it's just the monitor doing that. It's a good place to be for Halloween, though. Very, looks like somewhere that would be a Halloween, like, hayride or something. Dude, the screen is totally changing when I'm moving. Look. It's like a different color. What the fuck? Is that because of what I've done to the game, or is that just something going on here? Yeah, I guess it is. Doesn't look like it's changing now. I don't know. I guess it is. Something to do with being under 50 brightness? No. Well, sort of. Yeah, it is. You can almost tell. 50. It's definitely happening at 55 too. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if they know. It looks like as I'm moving, the game is changing like colors or something. I feel like this would have been a good place for a treasure chest, just kind of right by this old house here. Well, we've made 0 progress on either quest, so let's just go inside. I don't know where these... Don't know where these eggs are. They must be inside. And it's so weird. Maybe it's just me, eyes playing tricks on me. It has to be related to the shadows thing. We're using that right now, aren't we? I don't know. Now I'm just like, now I don't know what I'm seeing anymore. My eyes are so fucked. Wait, what is gamma? What is that? Well, that certainly makes it look a lot darker, huh? I don't know what that's like. Actually not even brightness. That's just hard to see now. I have to look that up. What is gamma? Let's see. What's... Oh god, bunch of math. No! Not greatest weakness. I literally don't even understand the first paragraph here. Oh, okay, we got one of the webs already, or one of the silks already. We only need 2, right? I think that's correct. 2 total, yep. So we got everything we need, just 1 more silk. Which we will obviously get from clearing this cave out. I still don't understand. Must be missing something here. We already got it. Must be missing something here. Kinda not interested in the quest then if this is gonna be like this. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Did I not pick it up? Could have swore it was just something you looted. Maybe this isn't where we're supposed to be. There's gonna be a lot of mobs in here though, unfortunately I don't care enough. Let's move on. It was just kind of cheap experience for something that I was already doing. Right, try to interrupt. Not applicable. Oh, well, we didn't even do a quest, so we're not... Nothing to turn in. Alright, another vicious threat there. Nothing the ogres can't handle, but splitting our... I need someone to destroy the eggs inside the cavern. It must be, like, way deeper in the cavern. That's probably the case. Okay, anyway, so now what? Oh, look at this guy. Taco Island. He's got the transmog shoulders on, that's about it. Alright, so what now? We're going to Tanner's, right? Might as well just head right there. What's the best way, though? I don't actually know. This might have to be another one of those. No. There's a way. No, yeah, I think... I don't know. This might be another one of those times where we jump into the water. The zone has been renovated. Guess we'll follow the road. I don't remember there being a road, but we will follow it. This is a cool zone though. I wouldn't mind doing this again. 7 chapters. Relatively unchanged, I feel like. Well, besides the architecture of the zone. Although all this wasn't here in Classic either. This was... the stuff down here was added in TBC. Which I always thought was weird. It's like they wanted to add it in Classic, but they like... were not able to in time maybe or something. And like, here, this has been ready for a while. Let's just put it in with TBC. Actually, oh, I don't even know if that's the case because in a couple zones they did stuff like that, didn't they? I don't know. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's some kind of path through here. Let's see how it works. I've never taken it. Or, well, you know what? I probably did take it. Now that I remember, now that I think about it, being down here, there was a, on the Rogue, the naked leveling challenge on the Rogue, there was a, I did this zone and then I went to Thousand Needles, and Thousand Needles was where all that crazy difficult challenge came in that I was talking about. But I probably took this path to get there because I don't know how else I would have got there. I mean, unless I just took the old way, but that doesn't take you there anymore. Alright, I just wish we can go back to the Thousand Needles and Stone Talon Mountain unchanged. I'll pay it. Whatever you want. Fucking whatever you want. And the answer is people are going to say, you don't need to pay. You already have a subscription to Classic. But I don't want to play Classic. I want to take my live characters that actually have fun spells and things that you can use to enjoy playing the video game with. Like toys and transmogs and mounts and all this shit. I want to take these characters into the old content. Please, 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 please make it happen. Anyway, I don't think this is going to end up working out. Let's see. Not really sure what we're doing here. But I'm pretty sure we're just walking through a bunch of areas that are... Wait, what is that? It looks like that might be something. It's probably just a place that you can jump off without hitting the sides. I guess that's what we'll do. Yeah, might as well just swim. We'll just swim to the outlet and then down. Or is there another outlet? Wait, that is the outlet I'm looking at. That's the outlet I thought I was looking at. Yeah, it looks like it connects somehow. Wait, does it? Yeah, I think it does still. I think it does still. Again, I think I did this on that because I remember doing on Goral Crater on that character too, right before I'd given up on Classic. I was gonna go to TBC and I got to TBC and realized, wow, TBC is fucking terrible. What the hell was that? It did damage to me? TBC for like naked leveling was just horrible. It was so boring. There was no mechanics. It was just, I don't know. TBC is fun. And I'm glad I spent a lot of time in TBC on this character. That was actually really rewarding and I felt like I did a lot there, but oh, look, the old raceway is underwater now. It's another part of the zone that I really wish we can go back to. Shimmering Flats. Yeah, I think there's still a path here. Or there's one somewhere. It's a bit weird how this has happened, though. The ocean, I guess, just flooded the whole fucking thing, huh? This was such a good zone, though. Like, it had such a good Tauren theme to it before they changed it. I like the current version, too, to be fair. This is actually one of the best zones I've ever done in Classic. It was, like I said, very difficult. Like, unbelievably difficult. This was the hardest, some of the hardest questing I've ever done with Naked in mind. Oh, well, we should probably make the helm. I forgot. Now hold on a second. There's a person in Tannerus that we need. Wait. Why do we not have 2? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I got Omega trolled. He looked exactly the same. I was like, oh, that's it. I'm done. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Some of the shit that has happened in this playthrough is insane. Okay, I'm just gonna buy one, honestly. Sorry. I'm not going all the way back there just for that. Is that guy a ghost? Probably because of what is going on in the game right now. Okay, so let's see. First things first, we gotta figure out who is selling this pattern. Let's see. The bright side, we're almost done with buying patterns. Like, actually done almost. I don't think there's any more left now, besides the one that we didn't get in. Which one didn't we get? We missed one somewhere. Just need to get rep then for most of these. It's not that person, that's something else. Let's just look this up real quick just to make sure I'm right about this. H-A-U-G-H-Y-T-T-Y Modesty. Oh no, this is actually a person who sells things normally. That's weird. It's in here, I guess. One of these buildings. The west side of Gadgetan. So over here somewhere. Must be this building. That's the alchemist dude who used to give the quest for Ungoro. Yeah, this is the person. Turn into one of these. Now I can just buy them, no problem. It's odd that they would put this person in the middle of Tannerus. Okay. Well, that's 3 more patterns that we didn't have down. Without even meaning to. Anyway, alright, we gotta do all this again. Such a fucking pain. Really wish we can just get rid of that. Basically just looking for the word tennis. There it is. Viz click. Viz click. Oh, he's right next to this other person. Yep. That's very odd. Wait, soul pouch? What is that? That's not it. Dude, do you really not have what I want? How many times is that gonna happen, huh? Well, I guess we'll be back then. We're doing this zone anyway, so we might as well... Like, we'll just ride back through here. Hopefully I'll remember. I've gotten a lot of greens along the way. Let's DE them. Yeah, Drainic Dust. Why are we getting Drainic Dust? This has something to do with the level, I think, not the source. So it's kind of fucked. I don't want Drainic Dust. Does that mean I can't even continue to do enchanting? What is Dark Iron Bullet? What is that? I don't... Do I even have any active quests right now? What is that? I don't even have any active quests, so why is it a quest mob? Maybe it was somehow gathered when I was fighting those Thorson dudes. Oh yeah, we can go get another candy bucket over here. See how bright this zone is, though? It's kind of wild. This is on 45 as well. Like, what? I have to, like, turn the gamma down big time. I just don't know what the difference is. I'm not some kind of engineer, so I don't understand. For it to be nighttime, I'd have to go, like, down to 10 in this zone. And that just makes it look shitty. Like, if it's past a certain threshold, it starts to look really bad. It doesn't really work. I just wish you could turn the light sources down or something. Maybe someday, but I don't think they're ever gonna do it. Is there not a... Here it is. Now we're a witch or banshee. Hollowed helm. Yeah. That's so silly. Okay, so auction house quick. One good thing about this zone, it's got its own auction house. Same with Ratchet. Or this, no. Same with, oh, well, it is true, Ratchet has one. But it also, I was talking about the one in Everspring. Winter Spring. Everlook. There it is. Okay, we're just buying one of these silks because I can't believe I got screwed like that. 15 gold, thank you, no problem. I don't know what Shadow Silk is, but we'll sell it. How much are these? I think we should probably just buy any that we can at this point. That one's slightly cheaper than the other one, so we'll buy it. Any that we can, we just purchase. Because I'm going to need them eventually. And that is it. Can't afford anything else anyway, so we're moving on. Oh, here, I want to put these on the auction house. 3 on there already. Probably won't sell. If it doesn't sell, I'm just gonna... Really can't be asked. With these items that like have to sit on the auction house for months to sell. Which is ironic because I'm trying to buy one of those for myself, but... Ah. Oh, advanced mining. What the hell is that? Advanced mining. Is that actually rare? Or is this person also just... Oh, it's just like a really rare drop chance, I guess. GM just confirmed that this no longer drops for monsters in the game, but yes, it still does exist. So you can pick it up on the auction house. Wait, what? Why would any... I just... Who cares? Like... I guess it's actually removed. But why would anybody buy this? 300,000 gold. It's not really that much, but... It's just one of those things. It's like, no, I want to have the... I want to have it. Gotta have it. Well, good luck. Enchanting things, it's like, especially those, it's like... You can't even use them for transmog. What the hell's the point? Okay. Well, we're done here. Moving on to Silithus, and I think we will probably end when we get there, because I'm pretty, I don't know, kind of tired. We've been going for 9.5 hours today. No, I'm just kidding. 4 hours, will be about 5 hours by the time we get underway. I am tired, but I haven't been going to bed until late, so I don't know if I'm going to stay tired. It's the problem. Gaming disorder, what? There's a mob in this zone that actually is really, really cool hunter pet that I never knew existed. It's like a, it looks like Hakar, the Hakar, son of Hakar, or spawn of Hakar, or whatever the thing is in Sunken Temple. You ever see that? It's pretty cool. What the fuck? Undeads without bones are a complete disaster. If you choose your undead without bones, you'll find loads of bugs in their arms and legs, not to mention cloaks, which are broken where there should be bones. Was it hard to fix cloaks? Notice you could still see the character's spine through the cloaks. I made a report of it. Oh, that's weird. I played with it on the beta and did not notice any issues, but maybe it's fucked. Whoa. What's up with that music? This is the way to put it. It might not be perfect, but it's still such a massive improvement that I really don't care all that much. That's like a logical person's standpoint. Here's these people here. Unbelievable how they couldn't have fixed this within 6+ months of the beta. It wasn't like that for 6 months, that's the problem. I play with, well, I don't know, maybe something to do with a specific cloak and not all cloaks, but maybe it's just the starting cloak that's bugged or something, because they're talking about fresh characters, but I played an undead, transferred my mage over, messed around with the undead customization, and it looked fucking amazing. The only thing I'll say that is worse is the mage transmog helm used to put these bright blue and red eyes on your character, and I don't know if it has something to do with undead. I've never looked at it on another mage, but it looks a lot worse now. It's like you can barely see the colors anymore. It's very dull, the colors. But I don't think that has anything. I'm not sure that if that has anything to do with like, I'm actually not sure if that has anything to do with it, you know? If anything to do with the undead changes, or if it's something else entirely. What the hell is this? Some weird sprout thing. This one is always a little tricky to navigate, honestly. I always have trouble. Oh, my water is empty. I got one more allocation of it in the jug here, so let's use it. There's really no roads here. Like, even though they added this one, it still doesn't really go through the zone. Still goes into the middle of this area here with. Oh wow, look at that. Mountains on the spikes. That's funny looking. I wonder, they must have like a dedicated. Oh good. They must have like a dedicated person who like was like, hey, here's your job. Put pumpkins in the coolest places you could find. Like seriously, right? Like who would have spent the time doing that? Kind of funny. Alright, anyway. Let's see how we can get through here without dying. So we can make that piece too. I guess we should do that. Well, it's in the mail. I never took it out of the mail, I think, right? We can't use it until 41 anyway, though, so. Oh, well, we can't. Fuck. We need to talk to a tailoring trainer, so we might have to go back to Tenaris if there's not one in Silithus. I think we'll do that. Hopefully we won't have to go back. We're going to do that one way or the other, even if we have to go back, and then I'm going to end it. We'll be back to leveling tomorrow, hopefully. Get some big levels. I mean, honestly, since we're going to be doing actual experience giving quests, like proper questing, we might get like a couple levels from these quests. I don't know how much they'll give, but I'd imagine it's going to be a fair amount. Still haven't made any pants. I always make those two, I guess. I think I want to make some classic pants, though. What? Oh, this is not the road? Oh, yeah, we're not even close. Wait. Yeah, we are. It's up here. We're not close, but I was the wrong direction. Thought I was on the other side of that area. Yeah, there's the road. It's got those scarab pillar looking things for whatever reason. So I was gonna make these, but I didn't get the essence of. I thought I was gonna get one. Felt cloth pants. What would be? I already have this transmog. Yeah, didn't realize that. Oh, that's pretty nice. I've not collected that one. What would be the best transmog out of all of these? Oh, I can make these. I already have the cloth or the silk too. Intellect versatility, intellect versatility, intellect versatility. It's all the same. Intellect stamina, intellect stamina. Really nothing special, honestly, on most of these. This is like a leather working guy, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe he still has the stuff we need. Shadow weave. Oh, shadow silk. Well, I shouldn't have sold that. What a surprise. Heavy scorpion helm. Oh, damn, that's leather. Sweet. Well, at least we know there's something there. He has some things. He's got rune thread, but he doesn't have... It's kind of fucked. A little lazy on Blizzard's part, I feel like. Why else? I don't know. I guess that's not... Maybe it's not lazy, but I feel like it's kind of stupid. If he's got some tailoring stuff, he should have all the stuff. I don't even remember what it's called, though. I'll have to look it up. Penumbra thread. See who sells it around the world there. Yeah, there's somebody. Mishta. It's just here. Alright, we don't have to go back. There's really not that many quests in this zone. In fact, they're really, like, bad quests. Like, I think they might have removed quests in this zone for some reason. But it's like these quests are, like, really herky-jerky. They're like, do something, then all of a sudden it just ends and you get credit for the chain ending. Like, that's it. It's like completely anticlimactic questing. Wonder, what do you think? We got maybe almost a full level already from these buckets? I don't know. Okay, where's this person? Mishta. Chanting supplies?
Elun Adore.
What the hell is that? Used for empowering enchantments? Oh, I don't have that.
Farewell.
Immortal Shard. What is that? What? Oh, it's for crafters marks. Wow, that's like a new material then. That's why I didn't recognize it. Strange.
Good luck, friend.
There it is.
What brings you here?
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this is also the... Wait, what? Really? This is also the quartermaster? It's odd. Also sells a limited pattern. Odd. Okay, well, first things first. Cenarian Expedition. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, that's Burning Crusade, of course. Do I not even have any rep with them at all?
I am listening. Del Nadres.
Why don't I see it? Not there. So we're not even close to friendly yet. But I assume we're going to get a fair amount from the quests. What is this?
What do you need?
Oh, yeah, I remember
May
this
your
quest.
blades never dull.
I almost accidentally took that the last time I was here. Okay, yeah, so let's make the item. That's what we're going to do. We need to make another one of these, so we need 15. Do we have enough money for this? I think the answer is no.
The stars guide you. Ishnu Dal Diel.
I think the answer is definitely no. Let's sell these. 11 gold. I don't think we're ever going to use them again, but it'd be silly to sell them, I feel like. Yeah, we might not have enough money for this. How many do we need? Well, at worst, I just use the one I already have on the helm instead of the staff. It'd be a way bigger upgrade. 15? There's no way I have enough money for that. 5 times 15 is 75 gold. Not even close. I would have to sell pretty much my whole inventory to get that. Oh, I still never got the stuff out of the auction house. Maybe there's gold in there coming to me. Not much. 2 fell cloth and 2 spider silk. Or 1. Well, that's a shame. I'll just use what I have and make this, because I'm going to ding pretty shortly here. Maybe we'll get to 41 first, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay, so silk cloth. Oh, I miscalculated. We needed 16, not fucking... Oh my god, man. I'm such a fucking idiot. Wait, am I? No, okay, forget it. Whew. Don't know why I thought we needed 4 of those all of a sudden. They cost 4 to make, that's what confused me. Oh, we need to buy fine thread too. Also need to stop being a ghost. I want to be an orc warlock, not a human. Wait, that didn't help. I had 2 different costumes on.
Hello.
Okay, 2 silk thread. Wait, what? Must be fine thread? Yeah. And optional reagent. Okay, cool. 18 versatility, 20 intellect, massive upgrade. Also 9 armor. Okay, let's get to 41. Put that thing on. I'm pretty excited to put that on. It looks pretty good for the orc warlock. And it's transmog that we have. I need up to. Okay, let's pick all these up. I don't think I'll have any trouble finding what we need to do for these quests, but you never know. These are on the map again. Let's turn it off before we get too much information.
How may I aid?
And I remember there being a quest up here. Yep, I did that.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, so what do we got? This is probably where we want to start. There's quests to just kill like beasts basically around the area. Red lash, pincers and shit. I remember this was actually this took a long time to get this quest done. There's one mob. I haven't used a soulstone on herself in a while, but last time I was in this zone, I died a lot. But I think things will be very different now with the power we have currently. I mean, the dots alone are crushing. What was that? Some extra funds. The drop rate is just bad, if I remember correctly. We have to drop, we have to get things from these spiders and these scorpions. And then we have to kill the beasts. And that should get me to 41, those 2 quests, I'd imagine. I'll come back and do the rest of them. The more, zone-defining quests, I feel like. His pet is actually full health still. Pretty wild. Last time I used it, it was a freaking wet paper bag, basically. It was like really weak. Would die every 3rd mob, pretty much. Completely pointless having it out because I have to constantly spend soul shards respawning it. Now it's like I'm freaking crushing it. There's a Twilight, guys. Twilight Keeper Haventh. We need to kill Twilight Geolords as well. What is this guy? This is some quest afterwards, I guess. I know there was some random person that was like extremely high value, and I don't remember why. I don't know if that was on Classic or if it was just the last time I was here. I'd imagine it was the last time I was here. I think the last time I was here was after Classic, so yeah, that's probably the memory I'm having. Yeah, that was unrelated, it seems. There's like an elite or something like that roaming around that drops something that's extremely valuable. I can't remember what. Something to do with the rep. I remember this because I was farming the rep on the character for the blacksmith leveling challenge I did. These mobs are definitely more dangerous though, or they have more health. Not sure anything's gonna be dangerous now that the pet's so beefy. I don't know how this has happened. The area is not changing color or shape or whatever. Let's see. Some of these areas are just so bright that it's like I could keep lowering it and it wouldn't even matter. Yeah, it must be something to do with the grass or something. The shadows from the trees, maybe. That's probably it. What did we get? Iron web spider silk. Well, we might need that too. We'll see. still really interested in seeing Mage Royal. Oh, wow. Anyway, I'm still really interested in seeing if I can get Thunder Fury to come out here and see what the quest looks like. I'm like 99% sure that Thunder Fury is a quest that takes place entirely in the zone, so I wonder if they even accidentally scaled it up. I'd imagine the mob that you spawn when you fight, it scales up though. But I don't know if the rewards would scale up, like if you can get a level 50 Thunder Fury. I have a feeling somebody would have seen it happen by now, but usually I feel like if, you know, we're talking about something on the beta, I have a good chance of being the first to discover something. But if we're talking about something on live, and like a week has passed and nobody's mentioned it, I mean, this doesn't necessarily mean nobody's mentioned it, but I haven't read about it anywhere. Probably at that point, it means it doesn't work. We did try Valinir. Cop did Valinir, but the thing about Valinir is it's a quest that takes place entirely inside of a raid, so even though it's a quest, you know, I thought maybe any quest might scale up, but even though it's a quest, it probably because it's a raid quest, it probably doesn't scale up. Like anything marked for a raid is actually not part of Chromie time technically. Even though you might have seen me make that not the case. I think it's just a bug in Blizzard. Not particularly interested in people playing the game that way. But you can do so at level 50. It's actually pretty fun. Get 4 people together and go party sync into Chromie times Molten Core. See if you have fun or not. I think you will. We 3-manned it with no healer, one boss, and it was fun. But yeah, realistically, the bosses are really, like, even though I always joke about how easy that place is, there's mechanics that you really can't do with 4 players, like dispels, basically, long story short. So you better make sure you have a healer that has some diverse toolkit with them, because they're going to need to do some damage, and they're going to need to be able to probably handle some utility alongside the way. I wasn't able to tell what the dispels were. I think it was mostly, there was a curse on the one boss, magic on the other, fear on one. Probably take like a shaman healer and you'd be in good shape. You can get all of those. Well, I don't know if these bags are supposed to be rare, but I guess it's making up. My bad luck is kind of getting compensated here. Oh, we actually are farther along in this quest than I thought we were. Jeez. Bags are filling up with these. Bags are filled with bags. Problem is, we have a very low amount of the one mob and a high amount of the other mob. I try to keep them even when I quest, but I realize it's relatively frivolous. It just kind of sucks to have to kill mobs you don't need. So I feel like having a balanced kill ratio is a good idea. Should save time in the long run. So I'll just keep going here because there's no danger whatsoever. Not with the pet carrying me. Still at 100% health the pet is. relatively far away, the other mobs, so I'll just kill this one normally. Oh. That was not what I expected to happen. Anyway, we're all of a sudden caught up now. 4 and 5 instead of 5 and 1, which is what it was before. Now we probably just move on. Gotta get some more soul shards while that dot goes down. When you have the good rotation going, it really does a lot of damage, but otherwise it's kind of weak. Fade leaf. Okay, where are those scorpions at? There's a few over there. Done with spiders now. We need 4 more scorpions and then 2 more of the dredger dudes. The blueberry's legitimately full health, so no need to be scared here. He's playing the tank role pretty well too, I'll say that. Okay, 2 more of those. There's one of the 2 dredgers we need, one of the scorpions too. Not too bad. The early parts of the zone at least. Later on it gets a bit odd. Yeah, see, this is how it usually goes. Now we're going to be running around looking for specific mobs instead of just killing things evenly. Should have paid more attention early, but I think there's just a deficit. Like, actually in the zone, or at least in the locations I was at, obviously. Alright, that's those 2 quests done. Or almost done. Just need to find the little dudes, scorpion dudes. And I'm going to bed. Or at least I'm stopping playing WoW. This is a lot of WoW today. A lot of talking, that's the big thing. I'm freaking kind of worn out from 5 hours straight of this. At least it's not Mythic Plus, you know, difficult content, but there's plenty of space to navigate in between the mobs, so we don't have to pull much. That's usually the concern. It's like, oh yeah, we pulled so many mobs along the way that we just end up wasting a ton of time. There's one there. Oh, we aggroed something. we were actually done. I didn't realize that. Okay, hopefully that dings us. If not, we'll go do the Twilight Geolords. Or actually, there's going to be more kill quests. It better ding us. If not, we're not getting much experience from this zone, because that's literally like... There's only like probably like 25 quests in this whole zone. Oh wait, isn't this turn-in like some kind of limited time thing, I think?
What brings you here?
Did not ding us.
Hey, how you doing?
Not yet. Did that really not ding us? How close are we? I'm not even close. We got 2 bars still. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty tired, but I really want to finish this. But I don't think I'll be able to. I'm going to call it here. Don't think I could talk for another 30 minutes or whatever it's going to take, so. That's it. We got a lot done today. We made some gear, or made some progress with professions, at least one way or the other. So yeah, we'll start looking towards getting to 50, I guess, tomorrow. Figure out what's happening with the professions from moving forward. And we'll see if we can't make any good pieces or something along the way. But yeah, we're going to have that helm equipped tomorrow. And then we'll see if there's anything else we definitely want to make. But we're going to try to get these patterns from the Cenarian Circle. Could have swore the person was this person here, but must be a different... Yeah, it's the blacksmith person, that's why. It's a different person altogether. Alright, cool. So thanks for watching. We will see you in the next one.